Oh, what is going on, everybody? Happy Wednesday. My name is Chris, and welcome to the Chem Nation show. It is good to see you all. Why is this screen all crazy on the bottom? What the heck is that? Hang on here. Hang on, we got some issues. Let me just redo this. There we go. Okay, who in the heck do we have here? We've got Huge Chem Fan hanging out here. We got Ming Fan in the chat. Jerry, good morning. We got Dr. Respiggy, good to see you. We got Mickey Varix here. Hefty, hello Hefty. Gina, Bina, good morning to you. We got Red Eye Jedi with that horrible picture. John Streckert in the chat. Greatness about to start. That's right. Greatness about to begin. But here we go. I did restart the PC. So I've got to reset up the auto counter. Replace the pinned message. Beautiful. We'll get the image path here. We'll get the counter path going. There's that. Start the hunt. And we're good to go. Okay. Greatness about to begin. Let's do it. Oh, what the heck, man? I didn't even get anything on the first call. Yeah, that profile picture's cursed. Absolutely. And my, yeah, something else wasn't working properly, but whatever. What the heck is that? It's not even working. There we go. Yeah, I tried to set up my controller, but it's not working. Okay, bag and adrenaline orb. There we go. Huge Chem. What Huge Chem? Oh, Huge Chem Fan, I see. You're referring to. Did you see there's a Pokemon Presents this Sunday during the Super Bowl? What the heck, during the Super Bowl? I didn't see that. But thank you, Huge Chem Fan, for 43 months. Oh, it's Andy T. I was wondering who that was. I've been wondering forever. Okay, Andy. Yes. How you doing? All right. This Drudagon's gonna shine today, right? Isn't it? Oh, what the heck? Naked Grand Bull. Okay, fight and substitute. Substitute the Gran. Metachamp, any luck last night? Any luck, any luck? We're waiting for our first call of the day. We're gonna see if we can get that green dragon. Darkville, good to see you. How you doing, Darkville? There we go. Okay, and you? I'm doing all right. Gina, you encountered a spider. Oh my gosh, in your house? In your place where you live, where you sleep? Where you eat and shower and wash those legs? There's spiders all over the place? Gina, please. Got the first bigger purple ear rock last night. Beautiful. 508. Nice. A little bit over odds, but you got it. Started number 2 now, I guess. Still waiting for the first call here. Yikes. No luck with the Tapu Bulu in Dynamax Adventures or Kanto Geodude, the Masuda method. Oh, man. I gotta work through Pokemon Sun so that I can SOS hunt the Alolan Geodude. Okay, 229 calls for the second, getting close to odds there. There we go, first Drudagon of the day. No shiny, so give her the old smack and then we'll keep going. But you got this, Mickey, you'll get it. Could we have back-to-back calls and answers? Oh, that would have been too good. 17 on the likes. Thank you for the 17 likes. Anyone get good cards in the Pocket TCG? I saw a Wonder Pick that had 2 beautiful full art cards in there. And I didn't pick either of them. 3 ads to watch? What the heck? I don't pick how many ads. That's YouTube's fault. Holding time. That's crazy. That's too many ads. They wouldn't let you skip them? AI is not a joke. It is against your TOS. You'll be banned immediately or stop. You'll be terminated. A YouTube official mod. Dang, man. I'm sorry. I'll try not to do that again. No skippable. That stinks. You got the shiny Sylveon from Pocket. Nice. I'm a little bit jealous of that. I haven't gotten any shinies from the new set. You got the shiny Ho-Oh? Oh man, y'all getting such good cards. The animated cards are so sick in Pocket. Yeah, the reactionals, they're really great. I still need the one from the previous set. Ooh, 3 calls already. Nice. We're doing good here. Hello, Kiro. Help didn't appear. Bonjour. Oh, Kiro, no surprise there. 13% and 5. Come on. Kiro, which day did you say to check the PO box? You said on or around a specific day. What's your next target there, Landon? Chillin', you got the flu, that achy pain's going away. Oh, they are going away. Good. Good luck on the Mudkip. Had 3 calls already come in today. $54. Okay, that's something. Oh, this Drudagon hunt, the flu, yeah, it's not good. Nobody likes getting the flu. Yeah, what would that be, Metachamp? Well, I'll let you spin the wheel, and then you could pick it. It says arriving Tuesday, so next week Tuesday. So that'd be the 17th. Maybe it's COVID that you have. Got that 3DS from that package before it snowed. Yeah, that's nice. The US is getting some pretty nasty weather. Hunting some shinies myself in the Dynamax battles. Chem so bogus, man. What did I say? I didn't say anything bogus. I only speak truth facts. No bogus facts. Over at Germany, I have snow for some reason. It's a lot. Oh man, everyone getting snow. It's crazy. Stop dragging my feet with the pogo battles. Got your Luchador Pikachu. What? Congrats on that, Gina. That's cool. I haven't even attempted going getting one of those. Reddit account you made 5 years ago. Forgot about an account named PokeCastle Y. My friend informed me of the account. I guess the password logged in. Oh man, funny but scary. Okay, interesting. Sam, I don't even glug beans. You hear how more bad it is apparently in Germany. Germany's, you get a lot of snow there. Alpha Mega Blastoise in a Safari Ball. I mean, that's pretty cool. Stacking them up, Kiro. No snow in Italy. Beautiful. I'm not a big fan of the snow. Your password preferences haven't changed in 5 years. You probably use the same password for everything. I know if you create an account using Google Chrome, it'll say use strong password, and then it'll just make a really strong password for you and save it. 50 degrees Fahrenheit. Oof, I wish. It's actually quite mild here today, only -10. Only -10 here today, so it's just about short pants weather. The 3-segmented Dunsparce. Jasmine, yes! I did hunt the 3-segmented Dunsparce. And my shiny reaction landed me A-Drive's top shiny reaction of the week. For that. Florida weather, but slightly drier. Yeah, and I've never been to Florida. I hear it's quite humid. Less rain, yeah. You live in a state of confusion. Gina, please, it's a province. Inkachu, what's up? Winter gets rain, summer gets fire. Ugh. What am I at? 15 minutes and only 3 calls? Province of confusion and ice. Yeah. Yeah, I saw Jedi's profile. Sometimes I think about the fact you could have Bow in any plush and you chose Wiglet. Yeah, I did. Rank 20, Gina. It's an interlude season. Hence, why the Pikachu given rank 20 can't be shiny. Ugh. Oh, Drudagon going slow to start off today. I mean, you could have bought any buff Pokemon figurine shinies and you chose Psyduck. Psyduck is my character. Don't you be taking that. 5 to 6 minutes and already another ad. Yeah, that's weird because it shouldn't be that many ads. I don't, woo. I don't insert the ads. YouTube do that. Why shiny hunt this dragon? It's not a fan favorite. That's cute thinking that I hunt the things that you like. Rank 20 is the highest in the interlude season, so that's how you get it, but it's shiny locked. Full screen short form view on mobile doesn't get any ads. That's true. That is true. If you're watching on your mobile, you shouldn't get any. Holy moly, still. Man, this is going slow. Not even a flying type. Imagine that. He has wings. He could fly. Settle down. Shiny's a shiny. That's right. There we go. Jeez. Finally. Now let me smack you. Okay, the legend rank Pikachu can be shiny. They literally copied Dragonite's shiny. No. Thoughts on Baconators? I like a good Baconator. No, it's green. Oh yeah, sorry, I forgot. Every green shiny is a copy of Dragonite. I gotcha. Because, you know, there's so many different colors to choose from. Little wrestling girly. Oh, because you got the female Pikachu. Winterver, welcome back. Alright, let's see some more calls. Come on, the faster the calls come in, the faster we get that shiny. Not every green shiny, this shiny dragon type who is the same color. Oh, fair enough, okay. But all the other dragon types that are not green, that's fine, but, you know, out of the 6 different colors it could have been. Can you remind me where all the yellow is on the shiny Dragonite? Direct on Sunday. From the teaser, it seems they're finally getting voice acting. Well, that would be nice. Drudagonite. Yeah, that, don't say that again. 2 months from Kim's 24-hour live stream. Less than 2 months until Kim glugs beans on stream. I probably won't glug any beans. I don't think I'm gonna do that. You don't see colors. Oh. Oh, Hydreigon shiny makes a... because it looks good as a green shiny. Got you. So that one doesn't count. That green dragon doesn't count, but this one, for some reason, does. Ding dong. Celebrity ding dang dong. Extremely iffy about voice acting in Pokemon. Wasn't a huge fan in Zelda. Ah, see, I really like the Zelda voice acting. Yes, Kem's not gonna check Discord. No, not at the moment. I don't have my Discord open 24/7, constantly looking at every page. Oh, come on, Dragonite. I mean Drudagon. I mean Hydreigon. I mean Gumi. Yeah, Inkachu, please keep your nasty opinion to yourself, man. Cam has a better Discord behavior than I do. You have Discord open 24/7, my goodness. Why are you hunted in this game? Well, I figured I would hunt it in this game, kinda. That's why I was thinking. I'm a glutton for punishment. Let's just say that. Fine, in Pokemon, I've already got movies and a show with voice acting. And I'll have a Zelda with voice acting soon. Ah, you got the copy of Soul Silver. Ooh, and you got Ranger too. Nice. So, your Soul Silver game case and manual? Oh, you like Sun and Moon. Okay. Yeah, I'm playing Sun for the first time. This is Ultra Sun, but I'm playing Sun. Maybe playing through Sun so that I can SOS hunt the Alolan Geodude. Which I realize is going to be pretty nasty because it has self-destruct. Randomly on Discord? Yeah, I randomly check in. Super Bowl thingy, are they releasing Gen 10 trailer? Probably not. But who knows, maybe. Do you ever tell stories about the chat being dumb? How could the chat be dumb? The chat is, it's a program. You only played Ocarina of Time. Yeah, Zelda's a good game. I recommend then, if you've played Ocarina of Time, play Majora's Mask. Yeah, I know, I need to get a damp Pokemon. I guess the setup is going to be tricky, you know, to skill swap Harvest onto it, trick the Leppa Berry onto it, false swipe, kind of thing. Trying to get it set up, I guess, initially before it does that. I'll likely use Parasect. Parasect, I have a Parasect that has Damp as the ability. It knows False Swipe and it knows Spore. So probably I'll lead with Spore. Put it to sleep. Switch to Trevenant. Skill swap. Switch back to Parasect. Use Spore again. Switch to Trevenant to trick the Leppa Berry. Switch back to Parasect and then False Swipe it. Use the Adrenaline Orb and then I'm ready to go. And I'll have some kind of grass move or whatever to be super effective. Just watch the teaser, don't see any hint about voice acting. Looks like they're teasing a halftime show with Jigglypuff singing. Oh. Sounds complicated, yeah, it's... Sometimes the setups are a little annoying, but... Setup for when I hunt Alolan Geodude SOS. Yeah, you wish it were stronger, had a mega as well. Alright, we've had 8 calls already. 24 minutes, 8 calls. 1 call every 3 minutes. Seems to be about the average here. But you're already okay. Oh, it didn't have the manual. Okay. Oh, I thought you said you were paying $145. $100, yeah, just for the box to rebuy. It's pretty crazy. Cardboard is expensive. That's why Gene is always like mooching cardboard off everybody. Copy got sold already though. Okay. That one got sold, so you ended up getting a different one. All right, this Drudagon needs to come in under odds. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to restart the chain next week. Yeah, $177 Canadian. It's pretty pricey. But that's actually seems like a good price compared to what the market's at the moment. Soup? Yeah, that's too far. Gina doesn't like soup. Oh, I forgot my root beer flavored water upstairs. You, root beer. You don't even like root beer. Man, no wonder I don't like you that much. Interesting cliffhanger. Root beer water. Yeah, it's root beer flavored sparkling water. These are the times we live in. You can't afford regular root beer, so you gotta get root beer flavored water. Hello. I see you in the chat. Don't know how to say that name, but hello, hello. 20 years old. Awesome. Glad that you never did that. Yeah, sparkling water. It does not. Poke Castle. Wait, why is this video like a phone? It's, because it's like a phone. Wait, you don't like me? Who said that? Oh, Jasper. Hello, Jasper. Should I subscribe? Yes, you should. 25 on the likes. We're halfway to 50 already. We got to get those likes up to 50. Chem is so annoying. Oh, wow, that's rude. Probably because I haven't had my nice medicine pills. Hey, Anne-Marie. You subscribed. Thank you. Thanks, Jasper. You said you don't like me that much. Oh, yeah, I still like you, just not that much. I see. I see where the confusion was. You like Pokemon, right? It's hard not to like Pokemon. It's pretty cool. That's even worse. Man, you always mooching for 20 bucks. Saying that my root beer is horrible. Saying all kinds of nasty things. Can't believe how slow this hunt is. These call rate of 3. Today is a blood moon, or do I need to clean my window? Both, baby. Those are reasonable mooching. Please, no mooching. My kids mooch all the time, man. It's annoying. Dad, we need new clothes. Dad, we need food. Dad, we need blankets on our bed. We're cold. Like, geez. Come on. Thought the blood moon is next month. Oh. Ooh, I almost knocked that one out. They need something that's not nagging. I never said nagging. I said mooching. Dad, we only have 3 walls in our room. Maybe they only have 2 walls. It's a hallway. Adrenaline orb, come on. Dad, I'm hungry. Sorry, kiddo. Bean boozled or bugs. Come on. When they need something, it's not mooching. Yeah, but what about when they want something? 1:22. I've done 10 calls today. 31 minutes. Come on, Cam wouldn't feed his kids bugs. He bribed him eat his anchovy pizza. Yeah, she did. Dad, do you have to park in the garage tonight? It's where we sleep. Yeah, I would. Well, I wouldn't make them sleep out there in this weather. Is this yesterday's stream? Yeah, it is. Wanting isn't mooching. Well, yeah, it certainly can be. $26 on the likes. Thank you very much. And fight and substitute. Why was extra time capped at 30 minutes when you didn't have to go get the kids yesterday? I did have to get the kids yesterday. Adrenaline orb. And there we go. Dad, can we have root beer? No, just the flavored water. They like, well, my younger daughter likes the sparkling water. My oldest doesn't like it that much. Surprised the kids with a pet. Yeah, not gonna happen. Have to be there every day, 5 days a week. Might as well just leave them there at school. Yeah, I don't think they'd like that. Yeah, it was Monday they're home. Monday, exactly. Even if they were home with me, doesn't mean I could just stream indefinitely. Like, I mean, I do have to take care of them too. Okay, nothing there. Like 3.5 hours to move all the guys from Gen 4 to Gen 5 using the transporter. Oh, gosh. I'm not looking forward to having to do that with some games. No, Dart, please. Yeah, I heard there's going to be a Super Bowl ad for Pokemon. We probably won't even get it in Canada. Who knows? Checked out the preschool 25 years ago. They have a virtual tour inside. Blast of childhood memories. Nothing has changed? Oh, man. Drop a like and a sub. Thank you so much, Bulbas, Momer, Cynthia. Thank you. Box only takes like 15 minutes, but you go slower the longer you go. Exactly. Starts wearing you down. Oh man, they left him on the moon. Can't even believe that, Devin. Appleton Pokemon. Let's go Eevee last night. Nah, first encounter shiny Articuno. What? First encounter? Get the heck out. Cynthia. Thanks for the sub. 1, 2, 3, not shiny. Keep going. Oh, they're going there to get him next year. Gotcha. Oh, Bulba's mom or Cynthia's the name. Ooh, that was a quick call there. That's what I like.
Welcome, new subscriber.
Shiny Bulba King also with the sub. Thank you very much. If I have kids, would you want to babysit them for free? Absolutely not. Sub hype? No kidding, right? We're at 29 likes as well, so don't forget to hit that like button. We're getting we're more than halfway to that 50 goal, so 20 minutes out and then you gotta go again. Dang it. What's up, Ryan? Oh, yeah, I'm gonna be the babysitter, yeah. Scotch Bright Dragon, is that what he's called there? Ooh, okay. Green and yellow sponges, okay. We buy the blue ones. The non-scratching ones. Last stock take this week. Well, good, because that's annoying. Family keeps having boys, yeah. Inkachu, you'd probably want a daughter first. Step one is you gotta get a girlfriend. That's step one. Then there's still a lot more steps to, after that. You found Yuxi, congrats Landon. Matt in the chat, what's up? Yeah, not even ready for a relationship. Yeah, it means you're really not ready for a kid. How is your ceramic coating done with the snow? It's not the greatest. Yesterday's Guess the Thing was an abacus. Today's Guess the Thing, a medieval sundial. Come on, man. If anyone would have an abacus, it would be you. Actually, I think somebody got it as for our kids as a toy. Or when they were like a baby. They just kind of like playing with the beads. Have to go outside to, yeah, guess the thing. I've attached my webcam to a 100-foot USB cable, so I'm gonna take it with me. Cam, if you were a woodchuck, how much wood would you chuck? I don't know, like, I don't know, maybe like a cord? Did you have it in Canada where the opticians had them little bead wire things for kids? I feel like probably those were probably there, yeah, at like the doctor's office and everything. Those ones where you'd have like the wires that would go in all different directions and you'd move the bead around it. You did get the foos, oh, halfway assembled, okay. Boy, howdy, I'm glad I didn't attempt the first steps by myself. Is it pretty tough? Second time I got gifted a member, but never even commented here. What the heck? Well, now you commented. They're not there now because germs. Yeah, that doesn't sound right. Kids share toys all the time everywhere. This is Pokemon Ultra Sun Turbo Leg. Oh. The table itself mostly assembled. Tonight will be the legs, the rods, and the little soccer player fellers. Okay. Yeah, first time commenting. Well, now you're actually on your 3rd membership month. It's not soccer, it's football. Well, I live in Canada, so it's called soccer here. Sir Ralph McCutts, what's going on? It's football. Doesn't matter if you live in Japan. I didn't say Japan, I said Canada. It's called soccer here. In Canada, football is a different sport. Musicians do that too. It's so mind-boggling. I call a flute player a flutist, because that's what it's called here, not a flautist. Really? They actually say flutist, not flautist? Oh, I didn't know that. Yeah, it turns out, Inkachu, as it turns out, different countries have different names for things. End of year review, you got a 2. So I think I'll treat myself to a trip to Japan, man. For out of a 2 out of 10, man, that's not very good. Play Stadium 1 and 2? Probably not. Probably not, Glorious. I don't own Stadium 1 or 2. 2 out of 38. Oh gosh, that's even worse. Oh, 1 being the best, 5 being the worst. What a weird scale. How come 1 is good and 5 is bad? I don't have the N64 NSO. Every professional flutist I know seems to hate being called a flautist. I guess it was Matt was saying, depends where you live. Hello, Jenny. How's it going? Doesn't Inkachu live in the US? If you live in the United States and you're calling it football instead of soccer, then you're just intentionally being a weirdo. Usually non-flute players call them flautists. Most flutists I know say flutist. Okay, there we go. 2 job interviews tomorrow. Oh, good luck. You get 1 for sure. We call it football. Yeah, but you live in America, so football is like a different sport there. If I moved to, let's say, Europe, I would call it football, because that's what it would be called there. Similar folks who say French horn, it's just horn. Really, you don't say I played a French horn. You call flute players pipers. Horn in F. Sounds like that's more difficult than saying French horn. You made football players as me's nice football players. So like, who is it? Like Tom Brady, maybe? $348 million people are wrong about the name of a game. It's very funny. Yeah, they're not really wrong. It's just a different name. Gotta stop gatekeeping languages, man. It's weird. Trying to turn me into the Hulk, are you? Nah, your muscles aren't even that big. Come on, where is this? $34 on the likes already, getting close to 50. I did also make the Tom Brady football player me because he's the only football player that you know. Nice. We want this Drudagon to turn into Hulk. Yeah, with a greenness and whatnot. Stop calling it football. What, American football? Because that's what it's supposed to be called? What do you call it? What sport does Tom Brady play? He doesn't play rugby, that's for sure. National Football League. That's not a sport, that's a league. It's the National League that plays football. Know what I'm saying? Plays hockey? You're talking about stick puck. American football uses more hands than feet. Yeah, it's a little bit weird, but I mean, I didn't name the sport. Yeah, it's not the National American Football League, exactly. American football is not equal to rugby, exactly. It's a different sport. Similar in ways, but different. Just like Canadian football is different. Slightly. Oh, you going to a Jets game tonight? Okay, who are they playing? We call it hockey ice ball. Yeah, nobody calls it that. The name of the game is football because the original ball itself was 1 foot long. There we go. It's a foot long ball. Oh, just traffic. Oh, okay. So you just gotta beat the traffic, because yeah, there'll be a lot of traffic in especially the downtown area. I wonder how come, like, European countries, like, created a game called soccer, but then they just stole the American name football. We should call ping pong inch ball. See, that'd be great. You don't even kick an American football, you just gold it with your hands. So I'm guessing you never watched football before, American football. Field goals and punts are kicked, exactly. You've seen the Super Bowl, well then you would know they kicked the ball. In fact, what's the first thing they do at the beginning of the game? Oh, that's right, they kick the ball. That's the first thing they do. I forgot about that. They only kick it once. No, they kick it multiple times. Most famous Super Bowl moment was a kick return. There we go. What a silly conversation. Bunch of people that can't understand that in other parts of the world, people have different names for things. Blows my mind that calling something soccer, which is what it's called here, would bother somebody. Then there's the football player whose leg KO man on The Simpsons. If you're a Raiders fan, your team kicks a lot. Oh gosh. It's like how we call crisps chips. That's right. And we call chips fries. Oh, Oxford. Soccer was originally used by Oxford students as a shortening of association, and then adding ER at the end. Interesting. I wonder what country Oxford's in. How's your back now? Actually, it's it's a little bit tighter today, but it's almost mostly better. Yeah, flat is apartment, lift is elevator, water fountain is bubbler, sweater is bunny hug. A Ukrainian, it's crisps and fries. Yeah, we don't have anything called crisps. Bunny hug is cute. Yeah, like a sweater, like a bunny hug. As if you didn't get mad yesterday, we didn't call maple syrup the holy fluid of divine bliss. Trudeau approved. We don't care about Trudeau here in Canada anymore. He's not the leader of the country, so we don't think about him anymore. More popular than British slang soccer overseas, where football didn't take off as a word. Gotcha. Yeah, don't type in all caps, or as the UK calls it, in uppies. Carney approved, that's right. My 2-year-old refers to chips as crunchies. I'll never teach her otherwise. Crunchies. I like it. $260 on the bigger ear rocks. Time to go take care there, Metachamp. You say soccer or football? I say soccer because I live in Canada. So in conclusion, soccer is a British word and it's their fault. There you go. All right, Dark, we'll see you in a bit there. Little cousin is 5. She can't say my dad's name, Gary. Not good with R's, so she just leaves the R out, does she? That's cute. British call it football. Inkachu, please, you never even been there. Hey, Silver, what's going on? Well, let's put up a poll and we'll see how the chat feels real quick. Um... Kicky Pig Spin. Oh, there we go. Still clicking foosball even if it's spelt wrong. There we go. Looks like soccer is winning with 50% of the vote. We talking about the sport with Ronaldo or the ones American play? Just read the question, man. I can't be distracted by all these questions. Tennis? Come on, we're not talking about that. Foosball is the devil. What even is that from? That sounds like that Waterboy movie. American-made sport with the large nets and a white ball. No, you're thinking of small nets and a flat puck. And that's Canadian. You sound like my friends whenever a Grand Slam is on. They even have a nickname for me. Sport Steven. That's they hate Sports Steven. Yeah, golf, there we go. Red Eye's profile picture, yeah, it's terrible. The discus throw. Silver. Just got home from college and my mom asked to get me to reset her phone factory. She forgot her password. Well, I think if you forget your phone password and you factory reset it, you still can't use it. Like, you need the password to factory reset it, so. You think New Zealand is real? Yeah, it's real. Dun, dun, dun. I knew someone from New Zealand. She tried to do a Canadian accent and she said, "Hello there." It was awesome. Hello, Ming fan? Pickleball? Yeah, I don't know anything about that. How did they turn pickles into balls anyway? Spot on accent, I was right. Ming fan waving to the chat. Montana's just a myth. I don't know, man. I'm pretty sure I've passed through Montana before. Maybe it was just a blank hole in the earth. Last time, Sebastian, hunting Pseudo-Wudo. My goodness, that was a long time ago. It took me 1 hour, 1 minute to do 20 encounters. Hannah Montano? Oh, Hanno Montano. Tony Montano. Slowpoke, what's up? The winner is football. So like American football wins. Gotcha. Dill pickleball or bread and butter? Ugh, bread and butter pickles? No thanks. Fight. Play rough. Oh, Montana's a wormhole opened up by the Vancouverians by accident. Let's see. Government projects a state into your mind. Gotcha. Pickled eels or blood pudding? I'm gonna go with neither of those. Bread and butter pickles, aren't they like really sweet? State of mind. Oh, that's where that came from. 38 on the likes, only 12 away from 50. Let's get there. How's the day going so far? People bugging me, man. I watched a movie. It had some bugs in it, man. They were creeping all over me. Like the gherkin pickles. What's beans? I mean, like they're little, I don't know, little oblong shaped things. You love that one, yeah. I finally finished it. I didn't know if the bugs were in his head or if they were real. Update on the roof. Got an emergency roofer come in the next day after finding the water and the Waterman roof was redone, but the water started coming through on the freeholder wall. Oh gosh. So now what? What's the next step? Some of them were in his head, all right. Well, yes, that is true. I liked how Tom Atkins was in it. Love me some Tom Atkins. Want to live in Chem's Nation. There we go. Are we real or is Chem actually imagining us all? You know, I think if I were imagining you and I found out this was all an imagination of my brain, I would be pretty sad. Not a big fan of bugs in general, but whenever there's like a billion bugs and they swarm, you find it fascinating to watch. Yeah, apparently there was about, they got an entomologist like brought in about like 20,000 cockroaches for that thing. All right, bag, here we go. Let's keep going. 135. I will not be Truman Showed. Yeah, that would suck. But yeah, that was a good movie. Got a nice cast, right? Tom Atkins was in it a little bit. There was Ted Danson was in it. Leslie Nielsen, Stephen King made an appearance. That Adrian Barbaracle, whatever her name was, she was in it too. The guy, you know, that guy's teeth, man, that was awesome too. It was, I liked it. It was a good movie. Apparently the sequels are not so well done. Here we go. Freeholder needs to bring in their own roofer to check where the water is coming in. Then they can plan how to fix it. All water keeps coming under the roof. Ugh, gosh, that is so frustrating. Truman Show. Yeah, the Truman Show. The spin-off False Woman Show. Yeah, that didn't do so good. Swarm of bugs fun if they are butterflies, not mosquitoes. Yeah. All kinds of butterflies landing on you. That'd be awesome. I love bees. I let them sit on me once. A bee sat on my finger and were vibing while the friends were screaming. Yeah, bees are pretty chill. Bees won't really attack you unless they find you a threat. Wasps are jerks, man. They'll spot you all the way down the road. They'll fly like, you know... They'll see you from far away. They'll fly 1 mile just to sting you. I think Nicolas Cage didn't really like bees. Not paying another $350 to have the roof done again. I will take them to court if they don't cover anything. I mean, if they fixed the water coming in, but there's still a bunch of water that was already under the roof that's continuing to leak through. I don't know that that's their responsibility, but I don't fully comprehend everything that's going on with the situation. Let's see this green dragon. Man, I hate that profile picture. Wasp flavored coffee. Nah. When the water, where the water is coming from is what they own, not us. It's coming in and ruining stuff we own. Ah, okay, so really, like, the issue with the water coming in, it's not your, it shouldn't be your responsibility. Cheese, please, come on, you know what I mean. I don't like that picture of myself. It's not an accurate representation of what I look like. You have to get a new one during the member-a-thon. I have to figure out what I'll be doing for the member-a-thon. You didn't figure that out until the roof was fixed and the water coming in from an area they owned. Gotcha. So have you contacted the actual owners to let them know? Because then you should send a bill to them. Wig stream, chair wig shiny hunting. Yeah, I don't know about that. Would you rather eat a slug or a dog? A slug. Drawing Pokemon Chem will draw filters for the new member-thon. No, no, no. Hey. 14 encounters so far. They set up a contractor to come today, didn't turn up. Next dry day is Monday. Need that sorted out so we can do the roof again, deal with all the charges later. That's such a frustrating thing. Over the rain, mainly. It's gonna be cold enough later where there should have been snow. Oh, God. So it's all gonna freeze, basically. Gonna sit on the ground wet, it's gonna freeze. What is this? Canada Post? Simplify sending and celebrate hip hop. What does that have to do? What? Oh, there's hip hop stamps. I see. Oh, Devin, what is that? Possibility of snow this weekend. I think we're supposed to get snow on Sunday. Gotta think about maybe this Saturday. What's the weather looking like this Saturday? This Saturday is a low of -19, so might be warm enough to go sledding. Wow, Cam, do you not celebrate hip-hop? I don't really celebrate it. What is this all about? Bum bum. This Drudagon is, for some reason, taking longer than I expected it to take. Not doing well tonight. My stomach's upset. Hoping it calms down so I can go back to sleep. A nice distraction, though. Well, glad that the stream can help. I'm sorry to hear about your stomach. You know, I don't know if you got any Pepto-Bismol or Kaopectate in your house. Some Tums. No cheese, please. Bum, ba, bum. Eat some sand? No, don't eat sand. I don't eat sand. Come on, not on purpose. It happened one time. So what? I accidentally ate some sand one time. Could have happened to anybody. And now suddenly I eat it all the time? Man, you must have failed logic class. DoorDash has got to stop having buy one, get one 10-piece nuggets. Whew, 20 nuggets? That's delicious, but that's a great appetizer, but what's the main course? I accidentally ate a person that doesn't make me a cannibal. ChemLogic 2026. Well, if you accidentally ate a person, then correct. That would not make you a cannibal. Sandburger. The definition says very different. No. Bum bum bum. Spaghetti is just Italian ramen, yeah. I do like that Italian ramen with the red sauce. Chewed on one person's arm and suddenly I'm a danger to society and morally bankrupt. Yeah, don't chew on people's arms or bite off their noses and stuff. Morning Cam, you getting a shiny at 150? I could feel it. That would be nice, Jesus. I would love it. Noodles were invented in China. Logic correct. There we go. I was thinking of having some of those Chinese burritos later. Those are delicious. The question is, how many do I have? 3 or 6? Chinese burritos and Italian ramen. Size? I don't know, like, maybe like a 2x4? Inches, not feet. Let me see how big those egg roll would be. Those Chinese burritos, like this big? Maybe about like this? About like that? Let me know. Yeah, I don't know. Let me know, Shannon. Hopefully you can feel better soon. Egg roll or spring roll size can come on. We established this yesterday. Yeah, I told you. Just the girth. I'd say it's about this big. I've told at least 6 people Canadians call egg rolls deep fried Chinese burritos. Isn't that what they're called? 6? Maybe 9? Oh my gosh. Now, are we talking vegetable ones or meat egg rolls? 45 on the likes, nearly at 50. We should try to keep the likes higher than the encounters. Minus 100. So 45 likes, we'll say it's kind of like 40 on the encounters. Cheesesteak, deep fried Chinese burritos are good. They are. Meat, of course, gotta be hearty. Gotta have that 1 extra gram of protein. They do sound appetizing, they do. Anyone help evolve my shiny Phantom in ZA? If you check the Discord server, you might be able to find somebody. Purazu, I am playing Pokemon Ultra Sun. It's always about the protein, yeah. Turns out protein is good for muscle retention. Oh, back-to-back Drudagon calls. This is gonna be more challenging to keep the likes up there higher than that. Have fun. I'm doing my best. This is a slow hunt, let me tell you. I don't know which chem saying I like more, caboose hole or Chinese deep fried burritos. I don't think I called them deep fried. I just called them Chinese burritos. Yeah, I don't want your muscle to fail. Muscle failure is not a good thing. Oh boy, that was 3 calls coming in fairly quickly, but now I gotta put a substitute on here. We're on a roll answer-wise. Yes, we're getting some good answers to the calls here. I have played Heart Gold. A couple years ago, I did a shiny badge. No, it was a shiny Nuzlocke in Heart Gold Soul Silver. What won the ball poll? Foosball is winning 58%. Drudagon are just like you, not answering calls. See, it didn't even appear. If this Drudagon, like, you know, wants to get out of here soon, like, he should call in a shiny. All he gotta do is call in a shiny, then I'm gonna smack him to death, and then he's free. Fun. Oh, thanks for the sub, I appreciate it. Okay, I am gonna have to go get my root beer flavored water soon. Picked a really disliked Drudagon, yeah. Tom's Games, good to see you. How you been? We're at 49 likes. We need 1 more to get to 50. Yeah, don't go smacking the wrong one if it shines. Yeah, this would be a terrible one for that to happen. Is that like hot dog flavored water? No, no, no. It's not as good. That's the nice thing about boiling hot dogs, man. You get you boil them up, and when you're done, you just fill up your glass. Boom, you're ready to go. You know what's worse? So deep in an SOS hunt, and you smooth brain and flee or kill the or KO the caller. I've done it. Especially these call rate of 3 ones. You get so used to spamming the A button over and over, A, just over and over and over and over and over, and then finally it calls one in, so you switch to attack it, but your brain is still in spam A mode. You spam A and you accidentally knock out the caller too. I live in Canada, born and raised. Boat is terrible, is running away prematurely. No, that's not as bad. Unless it's Larvesta, then that's really bad. Spamming the old Canadian turbo button. I'm just... no turbo controller here. You feel so dumb when it happens, I know. I did it twice in a row, I think. On, I was hunting Delmise, which I believe is a call rate of 3. And I had to chain up to close to 31, and then I did this. I accidentally knocked out the caller, and then I had to start again, and then I got the chain up to about 31, and then I did it again. Oh, you've soft reset over a shiny before, Devin. See, that's one thing that's never happened to me. $49 on the likes. We're at 146 on the calls, 146, and we have 49 on the likes. We got to keep those likes number above the last 2 digits of the call number, or of the answer number, I should say. That's the 50 likes. Thank you very much. We'll get a new like goal up there. It'll be a light goal of 100. Reclaimed in Sapphire later, but devastated. Oh no, you did that in Ruby? Oh, that's no good. Okay, I'm gonna run upstairs and grab my root beer water. And I'll be back in a moment. I'm just gonna wait for him to call. And then maybe I'll get surprised by a shiny. Nick, who soft reset over 3 shiny Groudon? No, I think he did it once. And then he let Regice struggle to death. All right, I'll be right back. What? Didn't even call in a Drudagon? What the heck? I got lost. Yeah, I went to the wrong place. Adrenaline orb. Let's keep it going. The root beer water got to me. Yeah, that's right. Please see above. Oh, Chem, what's your over under in the rumor? The rumor mill turning over some reputable leakers saying there's an announcement about blue, green, maybe hinting at a classic collection. I'm gonna say made up. They've been hinting and leaking and rumors about these classic collection Pokemon games for a long time. Uh-oh, 52 on the likes, we're up to 47 on the calls. Let's try to get those likes closer up to 100. 80% false for Pokemon Day. Yeah, they seem to like every year for Pokemon Day, they're like, oh, they're gonna be announcing the classic collection. I mean, it seems like an obvious thing that they could release. I'm sure it'll happen at some point, but when it does, I think it'll just be a fluke that people, you know, were guessed it. You know, broken clock is right twice a day kind of thing. Larvitar named Granbull. What? No Larvitar named Granbull. Gotten why there isn't any official way to buy the Pokemon soundtrack. Ooh. Yeah, that could sell. Drudagon could have Harvest, or was that skill swapped on? It was skill swapped on. Skill swapped with the Lepa Berry, so that it continually replenishes PP. Games are not limited to the hardware power of the Switch, and instead we're on PC? How much more breathtaking Pokemon could look like? I think it would look about the same, because the Pokemon, I really don't think the Pokemon is limited by the hardware. I think they're limited by the budget that they're allowed to spend on it. Publishers don't make their own music media. Outsourced to a third party, so maybe they don't have, well, I imagine that Pokemon would still own the rights to the music. I think the games, though, the Pokemon games are such a small percentage of Pokemon's revenue stream. Ain't Granbull evolution of Snubbull? Yes. Oh, if they threw plenty of budget behind it and made it for a PC, yeah, they could look really good. They are really shy at times letting their IPs out to third parties. Gotcha. I mean, what was the name of the game that Game Freak just announced or something? And it looks really nice. It's non-Pokemon. Exactly. Why throw budget when the game will sell no matter what? Well, that's exactly it, right? Third-party Nintendo Direct coming up. Yeah, I typically don't watch those. I might skim through them like afterwards, but I find the indie directs, there's like maybe one thing on there that I would consider playing. It's just a bunch of like farming simulators. Bunch of PS1 era graphics. We back. Welcome back, Gina. Sitting at 52 likes still. We're the call-ins, the 148. That 48 is looking pretty close to that 52. We got to keep those likes up. Oh boy, now we're up to 49. There's a new farm sim coming to Steam. Stardew and Dark Underworld tone. Actual combat dungeon crawling. Interesting. So more than just your standard one. Witchbrook. What's that? Oh, back-to-back calls there. Woo! There was 150, so unfortunately no shiny at 150. I am more than halfway to odds here. Sim focused on magic. Okay. Let me lepa this situation. Yeah, make sure to drop some good luck in the chat as well, because this is it's a bit of a rough hunt. I was thinking of doing Friend Safari, but everybody was saying, Cam, no Friend Safari, you silly. You gotta SOS hunt this. That's how I remember the story going anyway. Game I'm talking about is Emberville. Ah, okay. I haven't heard about that. Who said that? Probably somebody. Okay, ideally it would be very nice to get this today. Remember that tomorrow's live stream is going to be shorter. Instead of ending at 2:30, I will be ending at 1 o'clock. So, so we got to try to get this thing. 2:30. That's almost when my appointment is. But the dentist appointment to have my tooth hurt is next Friday, actually. Probably would have phased many times if you hunted this in Friend Safari. Most likely. I mean, what? The 1 in 512, right? Times 3. What's sword steelbook? I'll take swords for 400. Stomachache, other than feeling unhappy but the memories. Well, that's probably part of the reason your stomach hurts. You got the dentist next Friday at 8:30, so another Friday the 13th. Dentist appointment. You sound like a dying Connery. That was kind of the point. I really liked Norm Macdonald as Burt Reynolds. Rest in peace, Norm Macdonald. He had some great stories. Okay. What's foosball? I only know football. Oh, that's weird. Foosball. That's what they call it in Germany, right? Foosball? Naps always make you feel better. Really? Sometimes I take a nap and I wake up feeling worse than before. Like I feel more tired. Foosball's the devil, right? Exactly. All that foosball and alligators, no toothbrush. Miss Norm, yeah, he'd some really funny. He could really spin a good yarn. Shove it, Trebek. Message Hefty about the steelbooks. What do we talk about steelbooks? I like steelbooks. I can't even an album cover. Yes, that's one of them too. I won't that one was pretty clever. All right, I just read the official press release from Pokemon about the Super Bowl spot. What did you read, Hefty? What did it say? Oh, the Sword Steelbook. You got a good price. Oh, Pokemon Sword Steelbook. Oh, nice. I'm gonna look up on eBay. Pokemon Sword Steelbook. I'm gonna see what the prices are like. Woo, boy. Okay, 236 bucks, but it comes with the games, so I don't want the games. I like the golden steelbook. There's one that looks like it's not golden. Scarlet Violet steelbook case, no game. $43.99 plus $10 shipping US. We will illustrate the brand's mission to bring people together through a shared love of Pokemon and honor its growing audience of diverse global and multi-generational fans across 3 decades. So it sounds like it's just gonna be it sounds like it's just gonna kind of be like you know, like a cute little lovey-dovey Pokemon thing. It's not gonna be any news. You know, it's gonna be that Ed Sheeran Celestial style video. Nothing new. It'll just be kind of like a little Pokemon promotion. You know, Jigglypuff singing and whatnot. The gold one is nice, but it wasn't sold. Ah. Here's one. Pokemon Sword and Shield Double Pack Rare Steelbook Case Only. $47.65 Canadian. Just the Steelbook. It was a UK pre-order, yeah, $65 Canadian. Yikes! I was looking on eBay. I just put in Pokemon Sword Steelbook on eBay. I remember trying to order some of the pre-orders from Amazon overseas, but they're like, we don't ship to Canada. This item cannot ship to your selected address. Pokemon wasted money on a football ad that they could have put towards Gen 10. That's right. Those football ads aren't cheap. What do you pay, like $1 million for 15 seconds or something? I expect no news at all. I don't think it'll be in any way news related, Pokemon news stuff. I think it'll just be it'll just kind of be like a cute little Pokemon trailer of some type. Not showing off anything new, just you know, one of those things. Oh, the 30th anniversary apparel is now live on PokemonCenter.com. Ooh, okay. Yeah, maybe Nintendo spent the money and not Game Freak. Well, the Pokemon company would have spent it. Yeah, it'll just be branding celebration ad, exactly. Can't wait for all the rage videos Monday. It's people expecting a bunch of stuff for no reason. They just expect something, and they don't have their expectations met, and they get angry. NFL fans are a weird target audience. Well, I mean, there is going to be a Pokemon ad during the Super Bowl, so... Folks are their own worst enemies, that's right. Those bums. Uh-oh, 55 on the calls here, 56 on the likes. The likes gotta start picking up here, otherwise we're in big trouble. A lot of non-sports fans watch the Super Bowl. It's a weird demographic. They do. A lot of people watch it just for the ads because they know they're gonna be funny commercials. I bet there'll probably be a lot of people who, adults, who did play Pokemon as a kid and, like, haven't thought about it, you know, once since they were kids, and then it'll bring back some memories. Big Cheese, how come my tracking says, pre-shipment? USPS awaiting item, and it says that since January 30th. What are you waiting for there, Cheese? Come on. Yeah, you like the ads. So many people watch the Super Bowl just for the ads. Jess in the chat. All kinds of birthdays going on. 57 on the likes. That's awesome. We let's get a couple more in here. Give us a bit of a safety net. Non-football fans tune in just because it's a big deal. They like to watch the commercials. Though it kind of like because of broadcasting or whatever, they're different licensing. A lot of the commercials we get in Canada are Canadian-based commercials, and they're never as good as the American ones. So we're stuck We gotta wait till like the next day to watch all the ads on YouTube. All right, take care there, Shannon. Feel better. What? They really release Super Bowl ads online days beforehand? That's kind of lame. Yeah, we're not getting any big Pokemon news during the Super Bowl. They've been lame the past few years, okay. Oh, I didn't know they've been doing that the last few years. Love to be proven wrong. I don't see it happening. That's right. Maybe during the ad there'll be like an Easter egg or something. They'll show like an area or something that's not part of any game we've seen before. Sleep, yeah, sleep well, feel better. Hello, is that other Pokemon a shiny Swablu? Shiny Swablu can take a hike. Yeah, there's a non-zero chance that there might be a shot of an upcoming game in a montage segment. That's what I was thinking of. That's exactly what I was trying to say. Hefty got summed up exactly what I was trying to say. Other than an ad, it'll just be like, what did the official thing said? To celebrate everybody getting along, and I don't know. Why don't you like shiny Swablu? I've seen it too many times. Yeah, to illustrate the brand's mission to bring people together through a shared love of Pokemon and honor its growing audience of diverse, global, and multi-generational fans across 3 decades. It'll just be like a little video, a celebration of all the stuff Pokemon's done in the last 30 years. We'll see a bunch of clips and pictures of people playing Pogo, gathering in huge crowds playing Pokemon together. Maybe they'll show one of my shiny reactions. Oh man, could you imagine if they put the Chem Nation shiny reaction in there? Holy, the amount of exposure I would get. I figured that kind of thing, I'd probably get like 17 new subscribers because of it. Oh no, I'm ugly. They'd probably screw it up too. They'd have my shiny reaction and they would put like @ADrive or something on it. Yeah, pay for the ad. I got the money, no problem. I just got an extra $1 million in my pocket. The new Scream 7. I will watch it when it's available to stream at home. The shiny reaction they put is Haunter. Oh, yeah, shiny Haunter. Keep in mind, that's for all of Pokemon. Cartoons, movies, games, cards, plushes, apparel. Yeah, it's not just going to be video games. There'll definitely be some montage of people playing Pokemon Go and people playing the TCG for sure. A lot of pictures of people people happy with their merchandise, their plushes, their shirts, backpacks and whatnot. They'd pick the Shook. Yeah, that would be gross. Sell one of the peacocks. Gina, please, I don't even have that. They would have the A-Drive shiny reaction video of you, exactly. It would say @ADrive, and then he would get all the credit. What would you do if they actually showed the I'm ugly clip during the Super Bowl? I would love it. The fact that my clip would be seen by millions of people would make me so happy. Yeah, I don't know. No Nintendo Toad. Yeah, buy more merchandise. No, I'm not gonna do that. Mm-hmm. 60 on the likes. Thank you very much. We're inching closer to 100. Man, it's Tuesday, which means new movies released today, but probably not even any good steelbooks. $4K steelbook. Here, I can buy Sleepy Hollow 4K steelbook, only $70 US. No thanks. Oh wait, yeah, that was yesterday. It's Wednesday. The new stuff came out yesterday. Cam, will you read us any horror stories during the member-a-thon? I'll bust out the scary stories to chill your bones. Read you all the story about Harold. Harold the Scarecrow. But might get copyright claims on that. Probability of someone from Pokemon Company watching this stream right now to put a reaction to that is low, but not zero. Yeah, I'm not expecting anything of mine to be in the ad. It's not zero, but I mean, it's pretty close to zero. Those were some good stories. I can't even believe, like, man. I remember I took that book out from the library. I was 6. It was like in grade 1, they let me take that book out from the library. Gave me, like, freaked me right out, man. Scared me so good. Harold the Scarecrow. I'll never forget it, man. I was so scared of that story. And I'm upstairs. My sister's babysitting, my older sister. And you know, it's bedtime. I'm upstairs, you know, for bed, getting ready for bed. And then I just hear a knock on the door. My sister, who is it? It's Harold. Where's Christopher? Stupid sister. I love those books. You know, they released them maybe 15 to 20 years ago with different artwork. Oh man, the artwork was crazy. I actually have that book. One of them anyway. I wonder if it's on my bookshelf or it's packed away in a box with other books. What would you do when you heard the knock on the door? I mean, I knew exactly like what she was doing. I wasn't stupid. But she was pretty stupid to do that. She's being mean. Wouldn't even take me to the park one time until I learned the Macarena. Drudagon called for help. Here, Christopher. Hold out your fingers. No, you're gonna cut them with those scissors. No, I won't. I promise. Just hold your finger out. No, I don't trust you. Just trust me. Hold out your finger. Fine. Snip. Blood everywhere. 2011, they replaced the artwork. Such an uproar in subsequent printings, they brought back the original artwork. Nice. No shiny, what's going on? I'll quickly go wait for a call here, and then I'll quickly go to see if I have that book on my shelf. No way. Yeah, she snipped my finger. True story or something you're gibberishing up? No, that actually happened. Sliced my finger with the scissors. All right, I'll be right back. Oh, didn't even get called in. No, it wasn't on my bookshelf. It's packed away in a box somewhere. That's my sister that lives in Germany, yeah. Took Edward Scissorhands a little bit too literally, that's right. Longer than 7 seconds. I didn't say I was going to be 7 seconds. And 157 here. Definitely going slower than 20 per hour here. He's taking his sweet time today. Oh no, wait, I am. What was I at? 112. Okay, never mind. So I am going more than 20 per hour. I thought I started 122. I started 112. So 45 I've seen actually in the 2 hours. It's implied whenever you go off screen, you'll be back in 7 seconds. Only when I say that. Only when I say that. Only if I'm grabbing a water from the fridge. Cam, for Halloween, you should be Saw Goodman. I don't know anybody named that. All right, bag and adrenaline orb. The odds do get better as you go on until you get to 31. After 31, the odds are the best they're gonna get. 1 in 273 with the shiny charm. What does the evil toque speak to? It's not even an evil toque, just like a regular old toque. Is your Loopy 3DS capture card doing well? It is. I'm using it right now. Using it right this moment. You know what's neat about this hunt? What's neat, Hefty? What's neat about this hunt? The probability, the chance that I might get a shiny? Well, oh, yeah, when it shines, you're gonna genuinely be excited, exactly. Don't you have 3 of those? I have 2 loopy capture cards, too. One day the Took will be defeated. No. It's not anything to defeat. It's just a Took. Drudagon is in Sword and Shield, yeah. I think it's a soft reset hunt. One of those static spawns. They are both the new 3DS XL, yeah. Okay, we are at 159 on the Drudagon. We got that 59 there. We're at 61 likes, so we got to keep those likes. 61 greater than the 59 here on the calls. We got to keep those likes up there. Masuda it is. Yeah, I think Friend Safari. Yeah, I think you can do it in Friend Safari. So it'd be like what? 1 in 1536 chance. You know, 1 in 512 for a shiny, and then 1 in 3 for it to be the Drudagon. You got it from the DA. Ah, okay. Dynamax Adventures? No, I didn't get mine there. The one I use the most is this capture card is my Monster Hunter edition. And then my other loopy capture card is the Majora's Mask edition. And then I have a third new 3DS XL, which is not capture cardized. And that is the Galaxy edition. That's the one that I'm currently playing Sun on at the moment. Hey, I think for SOS in, I can't remember, for SOS in the original Sun and Moon, I think you can't continually use the adrenaline orb, right? I think it will consume an adrenaline orb even if you don't have to use one. I can't remember exactly. I thought I remember hearing something about that. You don't recall that? Okay. Someone to build me an ultra rare new 3DS XL. How are they going to build it for you? You don't think so? Okay. I thought I remember hearing something about that, but I'm guessing probably not then. I also remember reading that you have to get the chain up to 70 to get the maximum odds, but then apparently there was a more recent data mine that no, it's also 31 is the correct number still in the original Sun. The chain I heard resets at 255, which I believe is true. And then something about the odds. I think the odds were also listed as being higher or worse odds in the original Sun and Moon, but a new data mine showed that they were the same odds as Ultra Sun and Moon. Uh-oh, 61 likes! 161 on the Drudagon. We're gonna need a few more likes here. Confirm it doesn't consume. Okay, great. Thank you, Mickey. So Hefty, Matt, Mickey all saying it doesn't consume them. Perfect. Good to know. Here we go. Double tap your screen if you're watching on your mobile phone. Let's get those likes up. Limited experience. You did maybe 10 in Sun and Moon. No noticeable difference for me. Okay. I also was reading the Reddit post and somebody was like, I've spent 20 to 30 hours SOS hunting in Ultra Sun and Moon, and I can definitely confirm that the odds are not 1 in 315. They're closer to 1 in 1,000 It's like, yeah, okay, you've done like 2 shiny hunts or 3, like, yeah, please keep your opinion to yourself. Substitute, here we go. It's Reddit. Yeah, exactly. And somebody's like, I've done like so many shiny hunts. They're like, I've done dozens of shiny hunts. And they all average out close to about 315 or 273 with the charm. And they're like, you must have been really lucky then. It's like, or maybe in your 20 to 30 hours, maybe you were just really unlucky. No, you're wrong. It's okay. Crazy how like so many people will defend their opinions rather than admit that they might be wrong about something. The 20-hour guy kept going. Oh, he was going on and on. Nothing would be able to change that dude's mind, right? Oh yeah, so we're just supposed to take the word of a data miner? Sure. Shiny hunted this hunt for 3 days, confirmed that it's shiny locked. Exactly, is pretty much it. Uh-oh, the likes are falling behind. May buy a Japanese new 3DS LL with 2 IPS mod it to change the language, make it region free. Install a capture card controller mod. What? I didn't think they still made the controller mods. I know with the custom firmware, you could download software, and then if you have a, you know, like a wireless controller connected to your PC, or even a wired one, you can control it with a controller. But I thought the controller mods, they didn't make them anymore. At least Loopy doesn't sell them anymore. They might still have them somewhere. Marshadow and ZA data leaker said it's locked, but I don't believe them. That's right. You go ahead and you hunt it. Oh right, the firmware does not work on the DS games. That's true. Controller, the input redirection does not work for the DS games, which is too bad. $62 on the likes. Maybe we're gonna get to 162th. Drudagon, there it is. So we're cutting it close here. We got to keep those likes up. Now we're at 63. Perfect. Got a little bit of a wiggle room here. Here we go. Come on, Drudagon. Let's see them green body. Oh, 163, not shiny, but thankfully we're at 64 on the likes. Making me nervous though. So at least this strategy is working out pretty good. You know, the attacking Drudagon, the caller, he's -6 on the attack. Sand attack 6 times. I got double team 6 times. It's barely hitting me. Japanese 3DS are way cheaper. That's right. You can install the custom firmware, but to change the language and whatnot. And the region.
Welcome, returning channel
Will's
member.
Music. Thank you for the 3 months of channel membership. Good afternoon to you, Kem and chat. How is your day going so far? It's too risky. I know. I remember reading if you install custom firmware on the 3DS, you are able to remove it, but if you've changed the region, like if it's a Japanese region and you've changed it to a North American region device, then if you uninstall the firmware, you will brick the system or something. Two days off right now, doing great. Whoop. Get that shiny. I'm trying Game and Trico. 2 days off though, nice. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Banana bone. Yeah, we need the shiny, I know. Thing is, I've got to the end of the stream today. And then tomorrow's stream will only be 3.5 hours instead of 5, as I have an appointment to go to. What's the appointment, you may ask? Mind your own business is the appointment. I will tell you next Friday I have a dentist appointment. So there will be no stream next Friday. But if all goes well, then I may return on Monday with potentially a swollen face. Chipmunk cheeks and whatnot. 68 on the likes! That is so close to that beautiful, wonderful number, 70. But you made it our business. I made it your business to know that I have an appointment. But I won't tell you what the appointment is. It could be related to anything. Maybe I'm getting a foot massage. Maybe it's acupuncture. Maybe laser eye surgery. You'll never know. 96%. Thank you, Anne-Marie. I'm gonna go to the doctors and get them to hook up that, you know, up to that device where they wrap that belt around your midsection and they jiggle it. You know, like from the 60s, so they can jiggle away the belly fat. DS Lite has a wireless controller mod. What? That's awesome. Is Valentine's Day a holiday in Canada? I don't believe it's a holiday anywhere. It's celebrated in Canada, though. Are you going to tell us what it is after the appointment? Nope. Everybody's going to be looking on Friday. What's different about Kem? Kem, your hair is blonde. What was that appointment for? Kem, what are those braces on your teeth? Kem, how come you appear to be 3 inches taller? Why are your glasses blue now? How come your eyebrows are missing? Cam, I didn't realize you had an earring before. What's that tattoo on your neck? One-time appointment kind of thing? Well, this appointment on Thursday I will only go to one time. This particular one. Always need an alpha power 3 or at least 2 shiny power. Maybe I'm going to get a diamond installed into my tooth. I could sit here all day listening to the hypotheticals of a madman. That sounds like a great podcast name. Cam's gonna come back with no glasses, new haircut, new toque, new wig, maybe. You know, I haven't actually gone for a haircut in, I can't remember how long, years and years. Years and years. I've always just cut my own hair because I usually just give it a bean shave, you know? Put on the number 2 on the trimmer and just bzzz the whole head. But now that my hair's long, I might actually book myself a haircut appointment. Get it, you know, get it trimmed up, evened out a little bit. And what's a haircut cost nowadays? 15 bucks? 18 bucks? Including tip? Cut it for the member-a-thon. I'm not sure that I'm ready to cut my hair. That's a good question. I don't have a clue how much a haircut costs. I imagine... I mean, it depends on where you go, right? 20 bucks including tip? That seems pretty cheap. I was just kidding around. $18 before tip? Okay, that's not too bad. $35? And what's a tip on a haircut? Let's say you go to a haircut place, to, you know, men's haircut, $20. What's the tip on that? $5? Yeah, Drudagon's not orange anymore. Yeah, we got the normal colored now. This is Pokemon Ultra Sun. A tip is to use sharp scissors next time. 20% tip, okay, for a haircut. I think if I went, you know, I would just get the tips trimmed or whatever, like, even it out a little bit, keep the stuff in the front just as long, but then, like, you know, but the stuff in the back that's growing down too long, shorten that up a bit. That way, maybe it's kind of like shoulder length all the way around kind of thing. Get my tips frosted? I wouldn't do that. Was Drudagon orange because he was into Light of Ultra Sun? Yeah. Or because the colors were inverted, I think was the reason. 69 on the likes. That's not 70, but thank you for 69 likes. Thank you for keeping the 69 likes above the 165 on the Drudagon calls. I'm gonna have to check February 17th. The new Silent Night, Deadly Night is coming up with Rowan Campbell. Is it low odds for help? Yes. Well, for this particular one, it is. This particular Pokemon, yes, it's a very low chance of calling in help. Christopher, how you doing? Why are the encounters going slow? Because this is an SOS call. And it's tough in this one. 100 encounters in 30 minutes in Black and White 2? I mean, yeah, but it's 1 in 8,192 chance. So here I'm getting I'm getting 10 encounters every 30 minutes, but it's a 1 in 273. So 10 times is slow, but the odds are 30 times better. So it would still be faster in this game than it would be in Black and White 2. YouTube lagged a bit. Dang, YouTube. Knock on wood, I haven't seen any encoding overloads yet. Thank you for 70 on the likes. I do appreciate it. If you've already liked the stream, thank you very much. Make sure to drop some good luck in the chat. Would love to get this Drudagon today. 1 in 273 chance of a shiny. YouTube always plotting on your downfall. Christopher, thanks for the like. Thank you for the luck. Thank you for the luck. I see some luck in the chat as well. I like the green 4-leaf clover. It matches the green Drudagon I'm looking for. Yeah, it certainly would be quicker to catch a blue Drudagon, but who wants that? I'm looking for the super rare green one. I kind of wish, like, way back in the day, and it's possible that it happened, but way back in the day before people really knew that shinies existed, they were introduced in Gen 2, but they really weren't, like, talked about. Like, I think it would be neat, having no idea what shinies are, you're playing through the game, all of a sudden, whoa, that Pokemon is a different color for some reason. Interesting. And then you tell your friend, I was playing Pokemon. You know, what would be a good solid change? I encountered a Psyduck and it was completely blue. Yeah, right, you're just making that story up. Trevenant had the harvest ability, and then it knew the word skill, knew the move skill swap. So I used skill swap so that Drudagon has the harvest ability, and then I used trick to give it a Lepa Berry. Yeah, the red Gyarados introduced the player to shinies, but they didn't really talk about, it wasn't a shiny Pokemon. Like, the red Gyarados was a part of the storyline. You had to encounter it. And it was part of the storyline where Team Rocket were using radio signals to force the Magikarp to evolve. So back in the day, I just assumed that it was just some sort of like special Gyarados. Not that it was a shiny, but that it was just like, oh, this is some weird different Gyarados that, you know, that, because Team Rocket evolved it. Caught a Stantler incredibly under odds before encountering the shiny Gyarados. And you just wondered why the Stantler was green. And also, like, Gen 2 introduced the Steel type. So I kind of thought the Gyarados was like coated in metal or something. And then when it sparkled, I thought it was like the sun glistening off of it. You know, I am sure, like many other people, just assumed that it was just some sort of special Gyarados that had to do with the storyline. Not that it was a shiny. Drudagon's color more saturated in the original gen. Ah. I mean, I will probably be playing Black and White 2. I'll probably be doing a shiny badge quest. Black and White 2. At some point this year. So, who knows? Maybe I will hunt Drudagon as one of the options. There's 70 likes and 170 on the Drudagon. We gotta get a few more likes here. We gotta keep that 70 likes above the 170 on the Drudagon. There we go. That's 71. That gives us a little bit of room. Lamira, hello, good to see ya. Friend got shiny Drudagon in black. His first shiny too. Oh, it was post game. Dang. Ooh, don't do that, Kem. Please do not. No! It wasn't a shiny. I went to move the thing over to bag, and I accidentally pushed the left and down at the same time, and it went to run, and I clicked run. I'm not gonna lower the count back down, but what I will do is I'll just keep it running. I'll just keep the count running. Hey, at least I got one pretty quickly here. All right. And it's a level 56, so that means it is, at least it is, it'll be a little bit weaker. 82 and 23. Thank you. That's gonna help, Kiro. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, super effective fight and trick. Pokemon, let me switch over to Sylveon here. $68 and 10, seeing some good numbers. Bidoof and a Park Ball, what the heck? Okay, Sand Attack. Two. 3, 4. Yeah, Bidoof's not Drudagon. What the heck? I gotta say though, it was only a matter of time, I think, before that ended up happening. It was bound to happen. Ooh, Dragon Tail, I'm glad. We all make mistakes, you more than the most. Thank you, and for trying to encourage me. And thanks for the 10. We're gonna get a spin right away for Gina. Get some donut hype for Gina. Okay, and the last thing to do is switch back to the Grand Bowl. There we go. Okay, fight and substitute. I should probably use an Adrenaline Orb right away. Oh, let me move this. This is in the way. Okay. Bag. One of the worst shiny animations into gens. I agree. It's not the best here. All right, Gina, what color am I spinning the wheel on? Let me know. Okay, fight. Let's double team. The only issue is, you know, the next 30 calls or so, the next hour and a half, they're not going to be the best possible odds. That's okay. Oh boy, orange. Okay, let's see here if I can spin it on orange for Gina. Boop, there we go. Ooh, some more alteration of the gameplay. Interesting. All right, Gina, how should we do this? What's my thing at? Evasiveness 6. Okay, perfect. So bag. Let me use an X accuracy. What are your options? Inverted colors, upside down, black and white. Second favorite game. Bag, defense. Let's get that defense. Inverted colors, please. All right, let's do that. That one's always fun. I've never gotten a shiny in inverted colors before. Yeah, upside down would be tough. I'd be failing that again, probably. Okay, what have I done here? Okay, so his attack is... Oh, I haven't used charm yet on him. Okay, so let's get his attack down there. Shinies with the 5 gifted memberships. Can we get some hype in there for Shinies as well? Thank you, Shinies. What color am I spinning the wheel on?
Welcome, new channel member. Welcome, new channel member. Welcome, new channel member.
Fight and play rough. Pink. Man, it's really liking the alter the gameplay, so we can you could be a real jerk, make it upside down, or you could extend the inverted colors, which is pretty cool, or you can wait until this 20 minutes is up and then make it black and white. I want to alter the gameplay by reversing the inverted colors. No. That's not an option. Then mirror it. Oh gosh, okay. All right. Transform, flip horizontally. Oh gosh. I better flip this one too. I'm gonna end up running away from this. Canceling out your choice. That'd be so rude. All right, Killed. Oh, I couldn't read it that fast. Okay, Oblug. I'm trying to read it, but it's okay. What's his name? Nappa Bird? Backwards? Nappa Bird? All right, how do I do this? Fight and play rough. And I think this is the one I want to smack. My emulator might be broken. Yeah, that's right. I can't believe I ran away from that one. Jeez. Bag and adrenaline orb. What time is it? To a 12:05. Okay, so 12:25 we'll flip everything back. Not a bird. There we go, that's his name. Fight and... oh gosh, this is really confusioning. At least she didn't run away when it was shiny. Yeah, that would have sucked. Hey, 2 calls in a row. I like that. Faster we can get up to 31, then we get the best odds again. Playing Planet Coaster 2. I have 450 hours in the game. I have placed down 176,191 individual scenery pieces. That is a lot of pieces. I tell you what. Hey, you know what I learned about roller coasters recently, Steven? That riding a roller coaster can help with kidney stones. Supposedly the bumpy jarringness of the roller coaster helps move the kidney stones into a more favorable position to make for easier passing. There was some medical studies done on that. Sounds like an old wives' tale, but supposedly it's true, actually. Some peer-reviewed research on it. What did I get? 71, so 32. So 202, I believe, is the number that'll have the best odds here. Sounds like someone that didn't want to miss out on a trip to the amusement park because he had kidney stones. Could be. How do they get rid of kidney stones? You gotta whiz them out. Okay, should ride the new ride that opened New Year's. Falcon's Flight, tallest, longest, fastest roller coaster in the world. Woo! I love roller coasters. I don't really like when you're riding them and they crash and you die, but if that doesn't happen, I love them. Are they really like stones though? They're little sharp, jagged calcium deposits. Suppose there's some sort of like ultrasonic thing that can help break them up a little bit if they're big, but the small ones you still gotta like, you know, still gotta pee them out. OBS, please. Sounds painful. I've never had them before, but I understand they probably pretty painful. World's tallest 163 meters. So about 500 feet. 250 kilometers an hour, 155 miles an hour. And the longest 24, so 2.4 kilometers. 640 foot elevation change. So it's even going underground then? 535, gosh. Camelback Hill, 90-degree vertical angles. That sounds crazy. I would definitely ride that. Inverted and backwards. Yeah, I'm going to end up failing this one too. The top gifter hasn't popped up yet. Oh, it's because I turned it off. There we go. In the front seat, yeah, I don't usually get ill from roller coasters. It's any rides that like spin, anything that's like spinning me, or if it's like those 3D rides. The one where you had the 3D glasses on and your chair moves around, but you're just looking at the screen. That one, those ones I can't do. But roller coasters, I love them. Climbs up a mountain, then drops from the mountaintop to bottom while speeding up the roller coaster. Oh gosh, that does sound really fun. Wooden roller coasters give you massive headaches from the bumpiness. Yeah, I've been on a couple wooden roller coasters. I do not like them. It's like, man, your head is like bouncing all over the place. It can't be good for you. Twins sat on front of the roller coaster, both got sick. Oh gosh. Yeah, that wouldn't be good. Don't forget to leave a like, that's right. Oh no, see, 73 likes, but 76 on the Drudagon. We're falling behind here. We need 3 more likes to catch up, and then we need a couple bonus likes to stay above. So if you are watching on the mobile device, double tap your screen that leaves a like. Woody's apparently with the Falcon flight ride, when it reaches the top, your ears pop. Yikes. I don't like that. You bought an electric blanket? Nice. I got one of my wife one of those for Christmas, but it wasn't very good. Like, it didn't get very warm at all. So we returned it. Gotta find one that actually heats up real hot. No luck on the dragon. In fact, I accidentally ran away, so I have to start the chain all over again. But who knows? Maybe my unluckiness from the silliness. I'll get some luck here. Are you streaming on the Wednesday after next? I believe I am. That's what, the 18th, the 25th? I see no reason why I wouldn't be. You ran away again? Just once. Well, the first time I accidentally ran away, like on the first encounter. But yes, I accidentally hit run at 170 on this. Ah, birthday stream for you. Nice. Yeah, so far the only day that I won't be streaming on my normal schedule is the 13th. That's when I get to get 2 of my wisdom teeth out. And then what day is the last Saturday of March? Let me see here. So the 28th of March, that should be the day that I am starting the member-a-thon. So the March 28th at noon o'clock Central Time. So whatever time it is for you in the world right now, whatever time it is for you, go back 15 minutes. And that's the time I'll be starting on the 28th of March. 3.5 hour live stream. Every channel membership will add time to the live stream up to a maximum of 24 hours. So we'll be doing shiny hunting, we'll be doing Pokemon battles, be doing some Mario Kart, most likely Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. The last 2 member-a-thons, we did get enough channel members to push it up to 24 hours. So, and thanks for the likes. We're at 77 now on the likes, 176 on the Drudagon. So we are managing to stay above that number. Borrow Mario Kart World from the library. Well, I mean, if they have it. Uh-oh. Now we're 77, so we got to get a couple more likes here. Adrenaline orb, there we go. Okay. What do we have, like 8 more minutes with the craziness of the colors and the backwards? I think you know most people have Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. You know, Mario Kart World. You know, there's maybe a few people who will be watching that have it. So with 8 Deluxe, you know, at least that a lot of people can play. Last year it was great because last year's Memberathon, essentially really helped pay for the my new desk, which I really kind of needed. So this year I don't have anything specific that it can go towards. I think what I'd like is an upgraded monitor. I got a 1080p monitor. I'd like to upgrade to a 1440. And then I only would need to get a new DDR4 motherboard. And then I can get the second PC set up for the kids, my old one. Always good to see Chem Live Santan. What's going on? I heard DDR4 RAM is now they're saying it's the prices are getting even more expensive than DDR5. Right, the DDR5 RAM was so expensive, I think, so people were like, okay, I'm just gonna get a DDR4 setup, and then all that RAM was you know. I have the RAM. I have basically an entire setup. The only thing I would need is a motherboard, because I'm pretty sure the issue with my old PC had to be motherboard related. I don't think it's the CPU. I don't think it was a cooling issue. It wasn't the GPU. It wasn't the RAM. So I mean, what else is there? It wasn't the power supply. So I mean, the only thing left is the motherboard. You can get still a really decent motherboard in under 200 bucks. You have 2 8GB DDR RAMs sitting on my desk. See, I upgraded, I think, from 16 to 32 on my old PC. So I still have, I think, 16 gigs of DDR4. Oh, I could probably sell it. It's a single stick. Old PC's motherboard broke. Oh, but it still had the warranty. Nice. The old PC issue I had is when I was using it, when I was running the PC, playing games on it, like streaming, it was fine. But as soon as the PC kind of went idle and I wasn't using it for everything, it would either freeze or it would just continually be restarting over and over. It would restart, it would get to the login screen, and then it would shut down and restart again and again and again. If I was running programs on it, it was fine, but as soon as it was idle, nope. I did the BIOS updates. That didn't do anything. I reinstalled Windows. That didn't do anything. Yeah, when I was running, say, OBS and live streaming, it was fine. But like no joke, at the end of the live stream, I would finish the live stream, I'd close OBS, and then bang, it would like instantly freeze. It wasn't the power supply unit, because I replaced the power supply unit and it made no difference. I did a check on the RAM. I tested the RAM and the RAM didn't show any issues at all. I ran tests on the CPU. It didn't show any issues with the CPU. I even like manually disabled like the cores, kind of like 2 at a time. And no matter what cores I disabled, it would still cause the issues. So I don't think it was like a bad CPU core. Not enough voltage to the GPU, CPU when idle. It could have been something like that. Like, I don't know what the issue was. I could not figure it out. We were trying to troubleshoot it between myself and the chat. I tried all kinds of things. Somebody else had the issue, so they said what fixed it for me was to not sort of like reduce the power. Somebody said something like that. Like sometimes there's not enough voltage and it shuts down. So I fiddled with the settings where it's always providing like voltage to the CPU, and that didn't fix it. And so anyway, I ended up, because I use it for work essentially, this is my PC. I thought, you know what, now's a good time. I've been wanting to upgrade to a new PC. DDR5, and thankfully I did. I upgraded my PC. I built a new PC in July of last year, and really I got it at like the best possible time because the prices now are crazy. Did you try unplugging it and plugging it back in? I did even try that. Yeah, hitting it a little bit hard. Yeah, turning it off and on, right? Blessing in disguise, exactly. See if any partitions were corrupted. Partitions of what? Into the scrap heap. Yeah, I think really what I'll do is I'll upgrade the motherboard. Swap up the motherboard and see if that fixes the problem. If not, then really I got no idea. Then I'll have to take it into a place and have them figure it out. $80 on the likes, but 179 on the calls, on the encounters. So thank you for keeping the likes above that number. Yeah, like I reinstalled Windows. I completely like wiped the hard drive and well, it was a SSD. Completely wiped the SSD, reinstalled everything. Fresh install, brand new. Didn't make any difference, and it was always just when the computer was idle. If it was getting used, no problem, but when it was idle, it would either freeze or it would just shut down. Like it would shut down and restart. And then it would restart, it would get to the login window, and then it would shut down and restart again. Back to the login window, then it would restart itself. So I really have no idea what was causing it. 3D print the Pokemon map for your desk at work. Do I go with Sinnoh or Johto? Oh, Johto for sure. Oh, I could change the colors and everything back now. Okay, let's see. Transform, flip horizontal. Flip horizontal and filters. Let's turn that back to normal. Okay, here we go. I'd love to get a 3D printer. But the biggest issue, other than the cost, is trying to figure out how to vent it. Either I gotta remove a window and vent it out the window, which, I mean, temperatures get so low here, it's not really a good idea. Or you know, you gotta like drill a hole through your house to vent it or whatever, which is pretty wild. Keep it in the garage? Yeah, no problem. Keep it in the garage. Negative 40-degree winters. That's not bad for it at all. What did Jerry do? Unlocked a memory from 1992. When he called you Stumpy? Is that when you lost your finger? Come on, Drudagon. Thank you, Hefty. Ice Cold Land. Yeah, I do. Bum, ba, da, da, da. 92, there was a parody comic of Ren and Stimpy called Red and Stumpy. Red was a hemophiliac and Stumpy was an amputee. What the heck kind of thing is that? Ren, that's not my... Those aren't cornflakes. That's my scab collection. Blah. Grand Bowl, let's use play... Get the play rough all done up there. Bag, and back to the adrenaline orb. I liked Calvin and Hobbes. That was good. 12:30. We've got 3 hours into the live stream. 2 more to go. I think I might make some Chinese burritos for lunch. Chinese burritos? I got some veggie ones. Yeah, you know those Chinese burritos, you deep fry them, they got like cabbage in it and whatnot. You put some plum sauce onto them. Still streaming. That's right. Colding time. That's right. 2 more hours to go. Kung Pao chicken with pico de gallo. No, no, no. Dumplings or wontons? No, no, no. Not that. Red and Stumpy. Oh my gosh. That is awesome. There's another Drudagon, finally. Draw again, have some difficulties. Okay, bag and back to the adrenaline orb. Drawing can be so frustrating. I don't know what to do. Yeah, I used to draw a lot. I haven't really done it in a while. I had a book, a binder of like some of my old drawings somewhere, and I have no idea where it is. When we moved into this house 6 years ago, like we just put like everything into boxes, and when we moved, we basically just unpacked the things we needed, and then we just have boxes and boxes of stuff in storage that we haven't looked at. Mm-hmm. 81 on the likes, but 82 on the Drudagon, so we gotta bring those likes up a little bit. We gotta get caught up on the likes. Mainly kind of the torso and limbs you're struggling. Ah, I see. OBS, behave. Nah, OBS is fine right now. Ah, okay, we're caught up 82, but we need a couple more likes, you know, just a bit of a safety net here. OBS, please. OBS about to be obsolete. Keeps acting up. Hey, it only disconnected once today. Which is the same amount of times I've disconnected from this shiny hunt. I did run away from it, Jerry. I did. I'm thinking back to what I did. I think what was happened is I went to hit fight, and then I said, oops, I don't want to fight this thing. So I moved over, and when you go from fight to, when you push the left button, it often will go to Pokemon, and then I have to push down. But for this time, when I hit left, it hit bag, and then I pushed down, and then hit right. And then hit run, I mean, by accident. When you were trying to fix your old PC with the global C state control, I don't know, I tried it. I don't know what that is, but it sounds like something I would have looked into. I don't know enough about PCs to know what you're talking about. Rested up again. I could try again. Yeah, do some more drawing a little bit when you're rested. I said I pretty much tried everything software related. Reinstalled Windows, made sure my BIOS was updated, reinstalled the BIOS. I don't know what that is, but it sounds like something I checked. Exactly. Which means when I checked it, I really didn't understand it either. Wiped the solid state drive and reinstalled everything and tried all the fixes that other people had, you know, PC randomly restarting in idle. And everything that somebody said I did this and it fixed it, I tried and none of it worked, so. Draw one of your favorite characters. You had 0 ideas, and when you have 0 ideas, you can't draw well. That sounds true. Yeah, did you resurface the drivers and adjust the timing belt? Oh yeah, definitely did that. Yes, AMD. The old PC was AMD. Ryzen CPU. Hey, Skrillbo, how's it going? Oh, Hefty, what the heck? You left laundry in the dryer last night? Oh my gosh, it's gonna be so wrinkled. Keep your drivers in check and updated, yeah. Like I said, I tried everything. Made sure all the updates were installed. You reinstalled everything fresh. Fresh install of Windows, all that stuff. Drivers updated everything, nothing would work. I know, there's a lot of chem profile pictures, none of them are good. You know, surprisingly, and this is very surprising, probably the best Chem Nation profile picture is Eric's. But yeah, sometimes there's just, you know, I don't know, a capacitor blown or something on the motherboard. A short on the motherboard somewhere that just causes issues. Red Eye looking sad. Come on, you know that is not a good picture of me. It's not very flattering, I should say. Let me reword. The most flattering Chem Nation profile picture is the one used by Eric. New Pokemon for this year. Yeah, check the flux capacitor. Yeah, I think it had less than 1.21 gigawatts passing through it. I think I double checked and it did in fact have that. What year the AMD is from? 2022? Is when I bought the PC? 2020 maybe? No, 2022 I think. Ryzen 7 5800 was the processor. Slowpoke already knows what drawing you want. Ooh. I think I've done 15. I think I've done 14 calls, so about halfway again to the maximum odds. You can't give me any previews though of what drawings you want. You got to surprise me on the day. We're at 185 on the calls, possibly 186. Nope, but 185 and 83 on the likes. So we need a few more likes. We got to keep those likes up. Little profile picture change to my Mew Sona that someone drew for me. That's interesting looking Mew. It's the orange Mew. Love the coloring. It looks, boy, that looks really tanned. Come on, Drudagon, more calls, more calls. 184 on the likes. We're catching up. We are catching up to the 85. There's another Drudagon. Yes, I like the Drudagons popping up there. Let's get those odds up. Shiny Mega Starmie with humanoid legs. Never seen a Carkol fan. Gina, please. Cascoon and Silcoon. Yeah, they're not, people don't really love them too much. Well, Hefty likes them. There we go. Well, I mean, you could keep it a surprise. Electric Blanket was the best purchase of the year. Keeps you nice and warm. 84 on the likes. We got to try to bring those likes up to 100. Yeah, mind your business. Volbeat? I don't know about Volbeat. Or that Illumise. His brother? Or sister? Come on, Drudagon. They received no votes. They probably received some. Weren't the elemental monkeys like some of the lowest voted ones? You can post it in the media. If somebody else drew the art, you can put it in the media section. Lightning bugs are cool. I wish I could make my bum light up. I heard those are, gotta be careful. Those things are becoming, threatened. Vulnerable. I don't know what the thing is. They literally did not receive any votes. Out of how many votes, though? 12? 17? Hello there. The GE Kiddo, General Electric. They are really nice shinies. Oh, it's Fedge Kiddo, like Fedge Gordon. Gekido. Oh gosh, 189, 89, and then 84 on the likes. Oh, the likes are falling behind. Smack that like button, double tap your screen. Let's get them likes up here. We got to get to at least 100 today. If we can get even a few more likes than 100, that'd be awesome. Since tomorrow, it will be a bit of a shorter stream. So it is in about 12 minutes from now. 12 minutes from now, this is the time I'll be ending tomorrow. Caught 134 Magikarp fishing in Pixelmon. Any shinies? No shinies. Ah, okay. Silver's back. Welcome back, Silver. Everyone calls you Fedge now. Oh, I see. Guess the thing tomorrow, probably at noon. Probably do it an hour and a half earlier, since I have to leave an hour and a half earlier. Alright, the more these Rutagon get called in, the better the odds become. Oh, I had to restart the chain. Who would even like a Gen 1 Pokemon? Stop that. Slowpoke, you know exactly who likes it. You. You're a wizard, Jess. Thank you for 85 on the likes. We're only 15 away from 100. With about an hour and a half left, I think we can hit it. Gekido. What's up, Gekido? Gekido. This is Ultra Sun I'm playing. Ultra Sun Darkness. What's this vote thing you're talking about? Goated games. They are good games. They are. I gotta play through Sun because in Ultra Sun and Moon you cannot encounter a Alolan Geodude in the wild, and I would like to get a shiny Alolan Geodude. So I'll probably I want to SOS hunt it, so I have to do that in Sun, the original Sun. So I think what I'm gonna end up doing is starting that Geodude hunt with my my hidden ability Damp Parasect. I'm gonna lead with that. I'm gonna use Spore to put it to sleep. Then I am going to switch to Trevenant, hit it with a skill swap, which will give it the Harvest ability. Switch back to Parasect, use Spore again to put it to sleep, switch back to Trevenant, use Trick to hit it with the Lepa Berry, and then switch back to Damp Parasect, smack it with a False Swipe, and then we'll be off to the races. Everything but Sizzlipede, I mean, over a long period of time, and I'm referring to just the Gen 8 Pokemon, like just the newly introduced species. That Damp Parasect, that's right. Shiny as well. Better trees than the trees they have in Sword and Shield? Yeah, I didn't, I thought that was weird, people complaining about the trees. I mean, if the trees are what they're complaining about, I guess it means it's a pretty decent game. Want to make clips? They never work. Of live streams? Damp Parasect. Smell a bit moldy. Yeah, it's a good thing it's on my game though. I don't really have to smell it that much. Blue light filtered, but not strong enough. Yeah, the pink, I like the pink ones. I like the way they look. I just got it. Parasect is a fungus. Fungus grow in damp areas. That's why they can have the damp ability. Look at that. I didn't think of that either. Hefty, pretty smart fella. People complaining about Legends Arceus graphics. Doesn't matter what they do with the game. People will always complain. Going on a walk. Ah, so no coffee, Gina. Not fart smella. Smart fella. Fight and play rough. I mean, technically everyone's probably a fart smeller. Anybody claims they never smelled one before, they're lying to you. BDSP wasn't nearly as bad as everyone makes it out. I agree. I think people were, like always, they were just expecting more. They were expecting too much, and they didn't like it. It could have been better for sure, absolutely. But, I didn't hate it. Let's just say that. Gonzalo, what's going on? Started a new trend at work. You're glad it's catching on. What did you do, Shinies? Wearing deodorant? Officially survived the Cynthia trauma. Yeah, Cynthia's pretty tough. Hey, Cedo, how you doing? 88 on the likes. Thank you for the 88. Getting very close to 100. Fight and play rough. Started off shiny hunting in Gen 5. Got both games running through the double grass to find a shiny. Good luck, Jerry. All right, here we go. Adrenaline orb. There we go. You started calling people that are extremely rude to me in a call notary publics. And now all my callers are doing that. I don't get it. Why you do that? Two changes I would have made to BDSP is have the shiny charm work. Yes. Increase the Diglett shiny boost in the underground to 10 minutes. Yeah, that would be nice. Yeah, I don't, I'm gonna avoid reading that because I think you're trying to get me to say stuff. My fingers hurt. Yeah, think back to that Garchomp. The most absurd job title I could think of and trying to use it as an insult. Notary public is what you landed on. Okay. I think it's funny that people are actually at work. They're doing it too. Garchomp was even that bad. Melodic was more of a problem, yeah. Say my YouTube name. Everyone finds it funny in other streams you manage. Yeah, I'll just say kiddo. How about that? Like it's I'm not exactly sure. Imagine a person who their entire job is being a notary public. You're just witnessing signatures and that's it. You gotta be really good at that job. Like, what if they were signing something and then you like right as they were signing it, you like, and you sneezed and then you missed them sign. You'd have to get all the papers printed out again. How was your job today? Oh man, I saw the craziest signature. There we go. You can't, you probably can't have like ADHD to have that job. You get like distracted, like there'd be like a bird chirping or something. Whoa, what's that? You'd miss the signatures. A lot of divorces that you gotta witness the signatures. Easy money though. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Hound Crier doesn't make any money, and I'm tired of fruit getting thrown at me. What a waste. Notaries required in Canada. I don't know if we need them or not. Craziest hours too. I need to get scripts notarized, and they're like, oh, she only comes in on Wednesdays from 1 to 1:45. Oh, all right. I think that's great, Shinies, that you got that going at work, but don't you dare try to start that here. It's not gonna catch on, Shinies. I'm not gonna do it. It worked 150 times. I don't know what that means. Skrillbo got an idea for business. It's called Rentum Spoons. Free soup, but you gotta pay for the spoon. Yeah, but what? And no outside spoons allowed. Free food, but you have to pay per footstep in the restaurant. Oh gosh. Started a YouTube channel. There you go. POKEDEX flips. Have fun, man. Sitting at 90 on the likes, getting very close to that 100 likes. Baji, what's going on? Bahi? I don't know how to pronounce. Pennywise ad? Like Pennywise French fries? You find it yet? No, Big Cheese, I didn't. Said it right the first time. Baji. Playing some ZA, beautiful. Skill issue, no. In fact, if it weren't for my skills, I would be even further away. There are two cavemen, says Shinies. They're both named Ted. One of them stands next to their cave. The other stands over 200 yards away. The close caveman says, I close Ted. And the distant one says, ugh. More, I believe they got an ad about the It 3 movie. Is there supposed to be a third? I don't think so. Cracked up in my office so loud that nobody heard. I read that as like cracked one in the office so loud, Hefty. I thought you said you cracked one. It. Love and Thunder. There we go. Hunting for Pikachu for my year challenge. Every Gen 2 shiny.
There are two cavemen. They are both named Ted. One of them stands next to their cave. The other stands over 200 yards away. The close caveman says, I close Ted, and the distant one says, I fart Ted.
Oh, Shinies, thank you so much. I mean, distant Ted, thank you for that dono. Thank you very much for the $5. Appreciate that. Ming, please. Typical hole ripper, man. Right out his caboose hole. Why did the chat vanish? That's weird. That caboose is loose, like Bruce's tooth. Love Pichu, more so that the Mew isn't even its original form. The Pichu is. I can only see the small version at the time. Chinese burritos, I'll do that to you. I think I'm having those for lunch. I'm gonna make them for lunch. Devin, please. It's Bruce's loose tooth, not Bruce's loose caboose. So that actually rhymes better. Not as good of a kid's book though. See you in a bit. Be back later, Darkville, alright? No, Bruce's Loose Tooth is the name of the book. Maybe if I locate that book we could do on the member-a-thon, we could do story time. I could read that book. Okay, 92 on the likes, 195 on the encounters. We are catching up with the likes here. Please, let's change the subject. Dark said something about BBL Drizzy. I know nothing about that. This writing is fire. I think it's letters, actually. Officially in support of the 6-7 meme. Why is that? I shouldn't ask. Never mind. Okay, Drudagon, come on. We're almost back up to the best possible odds here after I accidentally ran away. It's funny to you. 6-7. Yeah, according to my daughters, that's not really in anymore, so... I'm trying, man. What else can I do to catch this? Perfect timing for you. Yeah, just a little bit too late. All right, 22 minutes until Guess the Thing. We're nearly at 200 encounters here, almost at 100 likes. This is 197, not a shiny Drudagon. Always a little behind on the trends, that's right. Pet Rock still kills me. Oh man, I just got my first Pet Rock, there you go. We had a viewer once who had a Pet Rock. Nick's like the carrot top of jumping onto meme bandwagons. And dabs. Yeah, dabbing is still cool, man. What about planking? Looking back at like planking, it's like, what? Like, how stupid is that? Just people laying like a board in random places? I never did planking, but looking back on it, it was like, what a stupid thing. It's actually really funny at the same time. I really don't think it is. Jeez, please. I think one of the coolest things that you could have is a dairy manager. You organized the flash mob and then didn't show up because flash mobs are dumb. You are making up stories again. Kids on college campus would stand on either end of the road pretending to pull a rope to see if they could slow down traffic. Yeah, I've seen that too. Jerry, you got a shiny? What the heck? That was fast. What did you get? You got a cat. What cat is that? Oh, are you on for... Oh, Purloin. Beautiful. My fingers hurt. I could learn a thing or two from Jerry. I know. Jerry, please. Yeah, Jerry doing the 1 in 8192 hunt. I'm doing the 1 in 273. Your everything hurts. Yeah, I don't like it when everything hurts. All right, silly Jess. If I don't see you, I'll be live for an hour, 20 more minutes. So if I don't see you, maybe tomorrow, then start with running away instead, please. That's right. Proof that if you shiny hunt at the same time as Chem, you'll find yours first. Everybody hurts sometime. Yeah, whenever you shiny hunt with me, you're stealing my luck. Chem, please. Good job, Jerry. I'm not jealous or salty at all. Yeah, unless it's Reggie Drago, which is actually very similarly colored. Lee and a heavy ball. That's Gina definitely doesn't want that. Look at his legs, man. How often she'd have to wash those things? He's got those wraps around his leg. You know, there's just sweat, bacteria festering under those leg wraps. Blah. Squirtle and a park ball. Watch this drive. Wiglet and a moon ball. I know somebody with a Wiglet plush. Fighting Mons probably stink. Yeah, they're always exercising. Yeah, Slowpoke got scammed. Alpha Caterpie and a Dusk Ball. All right, good luck, Colding. Cubfu and a Wing Ball. I would argue that's pretty good compared to the more recent ones, being a legendary and whatnot. Is that Wiglet just 3 Chinese burritos buried in the ground with faces drawn on? Probably. All right, watch this. Illumise! There we go! In a Hisuian Ultra Ball. A Kiro, please. You can't be tricking me like that. Well, there's 200 on the Drudagon. If Wiglet ate a Chinese burrito... Guess that, don't talk about that. Heroes fooled me with that a couple of times. Laughing at Illumise. Such a great Pokemon. Great name, too. Yeah, 200 Drudagon seen. Now we're on the way to 300. Chem loves Shiny Clink. I mean, it's got a nice shine. I mean, it's a stupid Pokemon, but... You have that on speed type, exactly. Hoo-wee. 211, okay. It's your prediction. Got an hour left, so an hour 15. I bet we get to about 225 by the end of stream. Hey, Rain, how's it going? Don't clink shame, Chem. I agree, don't clink shame me. Time to press the button. No, no. Not yet. Panpour in a GS ball. Hero got scammed. We're only 8 likes away from 100 if you haven't liked the stream yet. Double tap your screen if you're watching on a mobile device. Hit that like button. Let's get up to 100 likes here. All of my life, I always think that dragon looks like a grass type. A little bit, especially the shiny. I don't know what that is, Jenny. GS stands for Good Samaritan. Gina. Or garden salad. I can't remember which one. Oh, do I like bananas? Yeah, they're delicious. They're delicious, they're nutritious, they're very inexpensive. Grape soda. The good soup ball. Stands for the great scam, pretty much. They introduced it in the anime and then they just like never talked about it again. Silver, please. Oh, the Grunkle Stank. I see. Cursed meme called Mariah Jerry. Oh gosh. Mariah Carey and Jerry Seinfeld. Blah. Hey, 44. I mean, it's still under 50, but it's a little bit better than some of the other ones you had, Kiro. All right, Drudagon, come on here. Let's keep calling them in. What's the deal with Christmas? That's right. All people want is you. Why not Jerry Carey? Because then then people don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, a Kiro 44, that's like a regular 96. Ooh. It's Nightbot's fault. Oh yeah, just blame everyone else. Come on, 201, where are you? All right, 201 coming up here maybe. Ouch. You blame Obama, yeah. I can't even believe that. Meowth and a light ball. That's not a Pikachu. Isn't Meowth like really close in the Pokedex to Pikachu? Yeah, hasn't really made sense. It's the reverse Pokedex number. Oh yeah, like 52 or something. Hugh Jackman and Shaq. Hugh Shackman. Oh gosh. Some of these fusions. Hey, there's a Drudagon finally. Okay, fight and rough smack. What is that, Jerry? You know, you can go to the candy aisle and you can buy like, you know, you buy those Sour Patch Kids and you get the watermelons, the peaches, you know, the Jolly Rancher gummies. They have gummies that are like in the shape of Shaq's head. Like, why is that even a thing? And who's buying those? Shaq gummies. You went through an entire, container of Oreos. That's a lot of Oreos. They are pretty good. They are pretty good, the gummies. Just of all things that he's got nerd clusters. He's a great DJ. Yeah, the nerd clusters are really good. Better than mole clusters. Yeah, you don't want that. You'll see a doctor about it. Gummy frogs and apple rings with marshmallow bottoms. Ooh, yeah, those are good. I know which ones you're talking about. Maybe not the apple rings, but I know the gummy frogs are really good. Shaq has a PhD, really? Shaq is no Sinbad in Shazam. That's right. Isn't that one of those, Mandela effects? People swear that Sinbad was in a movie called Shazam, and no such movie exists. Eat half the bag, you only get 4 cavities. Good old Mandela effect. That's why you said it. I thought maybe you actually believed it. Catch a green Drudagon, come on, Kiro. Hero, please. Oh, there we go. Iron Thorns. That's not what you requested. Multifaceted and extremely talented. I think he is. That's pretty close. The Mandela effect, where people believe Gerald Ford was a president. But he was. Wasn't he? Or was he vice president? Oh, he was in Star Wars. Okay. You have the Mandela effect. Not really the Mandela effect, more the, I don't know all the US presidents effect. Who is Gerald Ford then? The 38th US president. Okay. Stop trying to trick me. Mandolin effects to music. Yeah, the mandolin's pretty cool. Trying to trick me into thinking that he wasn't the president? Come on now. Hi, Homer. Do you like football? Do you like nachos? Let's forgive Kemi's Canadian after all. Hold on, who was it that said, wait, wasn't Gerald Ford a president? And then you said no, Gina? Isn't that what happened? The Mando effect. Oh, the substitute faded. Did you see the movie The Assassination of Jesse James by the coward Gerald Ford? No, I never saw that one. Meowth Noir, what's going on? The syrup's got into his head. Gina, please. That's when the Mando effect. Popular movies get their opening score replaced by the opening score from The Mandalorian. No, I've never heard of it. I don't know what Devin's going on about there. Oh, maple syrup brain. I see. You hate pop culture. Yeah, I don't, what's that? Is that like bacterial cultures? Like, what's the difference? Vinegar Syndrome released a new movie called Bacterium. Never heard of it before. It's some kind of movie. Movies and shows about popcorn? Oh, okay. There is a good popcorn scene in Troll 2, though. Oh, people talking about their favorite soda pop. Bacterium? I hardly know them. But it's a Bacterium with a B-A-K. Because it's not an English movie, I think. No cheese. All right, it's time to push the button. Could it be a ring? Does it have a wing? Now it's time for Guess the Thing. All right, everybody, it is 1:30 p.m. Central Time, which means it is time for Guess the Thing. This is a game where I have a thing, and you have to guess what it is by asking yes or no questions. Starting with Ming Fan, is it a weapon? No, it is not a weapon. So many movies, says Hefty. Oops, I don't want to substitute. I want to play rough. That you would have the scores replaced by The Mandalorian, American Pie, Pee-wee's Big Adventure, The Breakfast Club, Friday the 13th, A New Beginning. Man. I don't even know. I gotta listen to that theme. So I don't remember what it sounds like. But no, it is not a weapon. Does it taste like a takedown? I don't think you're ready for the takedown. What happened to the voiceover thing you made? I made that one-time use. It was a bit. And the bit is a one and done. Is it a plunger? No. Is it purple? No. Is it the metaphysical concept of Gerald Ford's presidency? No. Is it made of metal? No. Can you eat it? No. Is it technology? No. Don't do that again. No. Is it something you use? It is something that has a use. Man, Molly Ringwald as a Mando would be hilarious. Yes. Yeah, it's self-destructed, exactly. Is it blue? No. Does it taste like a touchdown? No. Is it made of plastic? Yes. Was it a president? No. Okay, is it a Rickroll? No. Is it heavy? It is not heavy. Is it found in the kitchen normally? I would say no. Is it used in the kitchen? I would say probably not typically. Is it a toy in the classical sense? No. Is it a plastic bag? No. Is it a creepy pasta? No. I already told you, you don't find it in the kitchen. If I stuck my head in a glass of water and got my finger... Oh, your hand. Okay, not your head. A hand in a glass of water, got your fingers wet. Could I flick water droplets onto it? Yes. Is it used in the living room? I suppose you could. Is it used for cleaning? No. Is it, does it emit light? No. If you bought this as a gift on Valentine's Day, would you get broken up with? Probably. Gina, what did you say? Oh, is it a sponge? No. Does it belong in the living room? Possibly. A Tails doll? No. Does it help you accomplish something? Depends on what you mean by accomplish. If you drop it, would it break? I don't think it would break. Does it suck up air? No. Is it a hatchet? No. Is a hatchet a weapon? Is it an ice cube holder for the ice cubes? No. Is it a fan? No. Oh. Does it require electricity to work? It does not. Is it ice cube? No. Is it something that solves a practical problem? I don't know if I don't know. I don't think so. Is it an art of Jacob Emery? No. Can hold foods in it? No. Is it made of paper? No. Is it the lyrics to the hit song Molly by Sponge about Molly Ringwald and 16 Candles? It is not that. Though surprisingly, that is the closest guess I've ever had to the opposite of what this is. Is it a water bottle? No. Does it have any parts to it? Can you name one thing, one physical thing that has no parts? Obviously, there is a parts to it. At least one part. Is it a letter opener? No. Can you defend yourself from an intruder with it? I mean, I probably... I mean, it wouldn't be my first choice. I suppose I could. Does it have a hole in it? No. Is it a candle holder? No. A laughing emoji? No. Is it an air fryer? No. Is it a type of bottle? Nope. A hammer? No. Does any part of it move? Not on its own. No, it doesn't have any moving parts. Here we go. Play rough, smack. Is it a movie? It is not. Is it made of multiple materials? No. A nuclear warhead? No. Is it the wheel on the bus? No. Is it thicker than 1 inch? No. Let's see. Bag and adrenaline orb. Is it a coaster? Nope. A cup? Nope. Did it exist before 1950? Nope. Does it have a ring? Nope. Did you steal it? No. Does it mean a rubber? No. Okay. Adrenaline orb. Okay. Is it a plastic mug? No. Is it used to pick something up? No. Door stopper. No. Is it worth more than $10? No. Oh, is it made of rubber? No. Is it an angel? It is not an angel. Can it hold something in it? Sort of. Is it your belly button ring? It is not my belly button ring. Is it a nightcore music? No. Does it scrape things? I suppose you could scrape something with it, but that's not what it's for. Is it made of plaster? No. Does it have a wing? No. Portrait of Chem Nation? No. When you buy it, does it come in multiples? This one was a single. We are playing Guess the Thing right now. Is it used in your car? It is not. Dustpan and brush. It is not a dustpan and a brush. Is it a product of a certain franchise? No. Is it a tooth? Hefty, please. No. Would you find it in a dollar store? Possibly. Possibly something similar. Does it light up? No. Is it the Great Wall of China? No. Dustpan? No. Did we figure out what it's made of? Yes. Is it an everyday item? I mean, depends who's, for some people it may be. A vacuum cleaner? No. Pikachu? No. The Pyramid of Giza? No. Plastic and not thicker than an inch. That is correct. If you walked around the public with it in your hand, would people think it was normal? Possibly. I don't know, man. It depends where I'm walking, man. People are weird. It's not the moon. It's not a plate. Is it cylindrical? No. Is it a laptop? No. A rice cooker? Nope. Is it used productively or leisurely? That is not a yes or no question. Chopsticks? No. Does it have any designs on it? Let's say no. Does it cause climate change? Possibly. Is its surface area more than 10 inches? That's... no, Hefty. That's... you can't measure surface area in plain inches. That doesn't make any sense. Bag and adrenaline orb. Is the plastic flexible? No. Is it used for cleaning? No. Something that is used for productive purposes, like to cook with? I'm gonna say no. Is it flat like the Earth? I mean, there are some parts of it that are flat. Does it have a wing? No. Maybe use car inches versus plane. What? Is its surface area more than 10 inches squared, you insufferable man? 10 inches squared? So like 100 inches? Oh, do you mean square inches? Maybe is what you mean. Its surface area is more than 10 square inches. Is it money? No. Is it a spoon? No. Is it a plastic steelbook? No. Is it how could it be a plastic steelbook? That's crazy. Is it a controller? Nope. Is it used in sports? Nope. Do females use it more than males? Probably not. Can you hide it where no one else can find it? I probably could hide it. Is it a storage container? No. Saturn's moon? No. Can you bend it? No. Does it contain the power of the sun in the palm of your hand? It does not. Is it cringe? No. Is it a fidget spinner? Nope. Would a cat play with it? A cat? I don't know. Cats are pretty stupid sometimes. It might play with it. Is it a CD case? It is not. Infinity Gauntlet? No. Could you break it if you throw it? I suppose if I threw it hard enough, it could break. Is it safe to eat? No. Can you show it on camera so we have a better idea what to guess? No. Is it a video game accessory? No. Is it a bar of soap? No. This is tough. Yes. Can you find it in Luigi's Mansion 3? I'm gonna say no. Is it for fun? I mean, I don't know how much fun I have with it. Give us a vague hint. No. Is it a DVD player? No. Is it used in food preparation? No. Is big, huge, small, or tiny? That's not a yes or no question. So if you're asking, is it one of those options? Yes. Did it exist before 2000? This one didn't. Ketchup flavored soda. No. Is the item symmetrical? It is symmetrical on at least one axis. Is it for chores? No. Licensed paraphernalia? No. Is it tiny? That is subjective. Is it a collector's item? No. Is it a pineapple soda? No. A cube? No. Does it hold a charge or batteries? It does not hold a charge. It is not a collectible. Is it used to wedge things? No. Can you buy it at Home Depot? Not this one. Is it pine tar? No. Centipede poutine. Ming fan, please. Centipede. Oh, come on here, Drudagon. Can you frisbee with it? Probably not very well. Is there a Pokemon of this item? There is not. Not a pine tree. Can you not buy that one at Home Depot because you own it and it's no longer for sale? That is not the reason. You may be able to buy something similar at Home Depot. Is it used for fitness? No. Is it something you wear? No. Is it aimed for a certain age group? Not really. Could you open a bottle with it? Probably not. Is it a tool in the classical sense? Nope. Is it a boomerang coming at ya? It is not. Can you sit on it without breaking it? You might be able to, but it might break. You know? Can you use it outside? I suppose you could. I don't know why you would, though. Is it a toy? No, it is not a toy. Is it a Pol Pot? I don't know what that is, but no. Is it orange? No. Luigi Poltergeist 3000? Nope. Is it house related? What? Is it shaped like a frisbee? No. Hey, Drudagon. Not shiny, though. Would you let your kids play with it? I mean, I suppose they could probably use it if they really wanted to. I don't know why they would. Is it a toilet seat? No. Is it a decoration for the house? I wouldn't go so far as calling it a decoration. Is it flammable? I would think it would not ignite into flames. Cardboard box? No. It's not a clock. It's not a welcome mat. Is it rectangular? If viewed from a specific angle, you might think it's a rectangle. But in another sense, no, it's not really a rectangle at all. So it's not an LED light, not a skating rink. Kim Nation, why you gotta say that? Is it a rug? No. Multiple uses, purposes. Well, it's it has a specific purpose. Does it hold things inside of it? It doesn't hold things inside of it. Is it a candle holder? No. Is its purpose to be looked at? When you use this item, you would not be looking at it. It's not a picture frame. It's not an air mattress. Does it hold things on top of it? Sort of. Would it float in water? I think it may. A shoehorn? No. A horse? No. Hefty nose. Is it made of glass? No. Is it a back scratcher? No, but you probably could scratch your back with it. A candle wick cutter. Oh my gosh. Is it even on all sides? No. Can you use it for work? It's not work related. Does it even exist? Yeah, I think so. I'm looking at it now. Shelves? Nope. Floating tea light? No. Is it a cold? No. Is it smaller than a can of Coke? It's not smaller. Mysterious item inviting people to provide a plethora of guesses for its true identity. That is correct. Oh, is it a cloud from the sky? It is not a cloud. Does it have a particular smell? Nah, it doesn't really smell like anything. Can you use it to shave? I don't think you have it. Can I have the item once it's guessed? No. Is it 3D printed? It is. Bag. Was it made in the US? No. Typically stored in the bathroom? No. Does it bounce with maximum efficiency? It does not. Located on the wall? Usually. No. Is it a koozie? No. A DVD holder? Well, that's pretty dang close, but Big Cheese going with a steelbook holder. Big Cheese, 2 days in a row. It is in fact a 3D printed steelbook holder. There we go. Drawn up and designed by myself and then 3D printed by somebody else. It is a steelbook holder. Hefty did know what it was. He respectfully backed out. You figured it out. How did I know it was going to be 3D printed? Well, it took you a long time to guess, but there it is. That was fun. I mean, it's pretty flat. It's bent, but it's flat. There's Drudagon. I'm going to show you how well this thing works. Watch this. Watch this drive. There we go. There we go. Look at that. I can display my Tremors. I can display my Tremors steelbook. Here's the side view. Pretty good, hey? Pretty good. There we go. I do not own a 3D printer, but I drew up the design in Fusion 360 and I sent it to somebody who, why a side view so that you can see how it looks? I designed it and then I had somebody print it who has a 3D printer. Going to get one of those for all of your steelbooks. Not all of them, no. Good job, Chem and the printer. The thing was a 3D printed steelbook holder. Landon's gonna head out. Take care, Landon. Very sleek. It turned out pretty nice. Can I borrow the steelbook holder? No. Your guess from earlier this morning. What did you say, Matt? A medieval sundial. Oh yeah, that's so close. Yeah. Oops. Oh man. I almost ran again. Let me lepa this business. Chem Steelbook stands in merch, right? Yeah, pretty much the same. Who made a 3D SNES cart holder for loose carts to display them? Nice. Those 3D printers are really cool, like, right? Like who would ever, like, where would you find a SNES cart holder? Like, nowhere. So, like, you basically print whatever you want. It's really great. All right, Meowth Noir, take care. Designed to make a Chem Nation Switch 2 holder. You'd buy one of those. Switch 2 holder. Like the actual Switch itself? The hat and the glasses. Oh, thank you. Yeah, we're 5 likes away from 100. Let's get there. We got a little over half an hour left in the live stream. I think we can get 5 more likes. Printed a DS 3DS holder that holds 36 games. Nice. But yeah, that stand I made specifically. The measurements and whatnot were specifically made for steelbooks. I mean, really, you could display anything on it. How expensive is 3D printer material? The actual filament isn't terribly expensive, but the printer is. Yeah, $10 to $18 a roll, and you get like a kilogram, 2.2 pounds. So yeah, at $20 a roll. That thing, the steelbook holder would be about $1 worth of plastic. That's for the basic PLA. I think based on the weight, the cost would be about like $1 worth of plastic. Oh, switch to the, like, the steelbook holder to something to stand it up higher. I mean, I mean, somebody could design it. I wouldn't. I wouldn't recommend, like... I wouldn't, like... I don't know. The plastic can be scratchy. I wouldn't, like, put my Switch 2 into a 3D printed holder, because I would be worried about scratching stuff up. Yeah, mechanical filaments, higher temp resistant one. It shoots up. Yeah, the PLA, the cheap stuff. You know, what I'm making there just for like a little display stand, PLA's fine, but if you want like the UV resistant ones and all that, then it can be pretty expensive. Rain! Overwatch gonna take all my money on the 10th?
Overwatch is gonna take all my money on the 10th, so have this $10 before it's gone.
Can we get some Rain hype into chat? What color should I click the wheel on? Let me know in the chat, Rain, and I will click the thing. Green, okay, green's coming up. Dang, blue. All right, what do we got here? We got, is it gonna be Rain? Can name a shiny. Rain's been itching to name a shiny here. Now, the Drudagon is already taken. But after the Drudagon, I need to hunt Lillipup. One of the Lillipup names is taken, but the other Lillipup is not. Of course, I have to do Roggenrola as well. So excited for that dang cat. 213 on a Drudagon. Tomorrow's gonna be a shorter stream. Can we get some hype for rain, by the way? Peak filament, $179 a roll. That's crazy. It'd be cool if you can recycle your own plastic and use it. Yeah, I don't think you can. Oh, Drudagon, Rain, did you see the thing? It's a steelbook holder. It's holding up my Tremors steelbook at the moment. I would love to get a 3D printer, but yeah, the initial cost, right? It's crazy. If you want a good, a really good 3D printer. There's cheaper ones and there's ones that are really, really expensive. I'd be happy to get sort of a mid-range. Do you remember that episode of Simpsons when the Red Hot Chili Peppers show up and Krusty wants them to censor their lyrics? I don't remember that part, but I remember the episode with them. They played in Moe's Bar, I think. You can sort of recycle the filament, but the process to do it right always doesn't come out right. Ah. A lot of waste in 3D printing. Some companies made a machine that lets you reuse the waste, but it's too expensive. Ah, see? That's no good. Oh, and the quality is awful of the reformed PLA. Shinies told me PLA is plant-based. Something Vendetta. Okay, I gotta name something Vendetta. You know what? I bet I have a Gothitelle that needs a name somewhere. Oh, it comes out like poo colored? Ugh. I don't like that. Bright green? Polylactic acid. Now, just because it is biodegradable? Okay, well that's good to know. What was the thing? It was a steelbook holder, Gina. I imagine biodegradable, it would still take a long time. Phone. Wish you could see my face in reaction to the foolishness. I didn't do anything foolish, Gina. Please. Oh, it needs to be industrially broken down, so you couldn't just, like, you know, throw it in the ground and expect it to degrade. Company who has made these silly fidget dragons into a blind box to sell at, like, Walmart and Target. Oh my gosh, those dragons? Those 3D printed dragon fidgets, man, the kids go crazy for those things. Not just the dragons, but like my daughter's got an otter and a red panda, and my other daughter has actually does have the dragon one, and constantly doing bad. That's rude. Broken down at high temps. Okay, 140. That's not too high. Help didn't appear. What the heck? Funny is the blind box is actually just regular plastic. What? It's a lot of plastic. I hate blind bags and blind boxes. My kids go crazy for that kind of stuff. But we are 4 likes away from 100. Whoever asked if this was yesterday's episode, I think that was Steven. It's made from corn, nice. So instead of making corn for eating, now we're growing corn to make plastic. Kids gambling at the greatest. Love me some PLA. It's inexpensive. That's right. The Guess the Thing today was made of PLA. Not Pokemon Legends Arceus. Yeah, it's definitely gambling, exactly. Gambling at the finest. Let me save up. It breaks my heart. The kids, they save up their allowance. They want to buy, like, blind boxes and stuff with it. And then they don't get what they want. And, I don't like that. I don't like that. And we try to convince them, don't use your allowance on that. Don't use it. It's a waste of money. Don't. And it's like, it's our money. We should be able to spend it how we want. And it's like, well, you're right, but I know what's going to happen. You're going to get the wrong thing. You're going to be disappointed. And printed in PETG. It's a bit temperamental. Yeah, I don't have a 3D printer. I just know somebody who did. So I paid him to make that for me. Life isn't fair. Blind boxes are the greatest teacher of that. It's hard as a parent too. Nobody likes seeing their kids sad. 25 minutes left in the live stream. Can we get the green dragon? A reminder that tomorrow's live stream is a shorter stream. Shorter stream tomorrow. Fair, but no one likes to be sad. Do your first PETG print. Stoked to have some heat resistance for your desiccant in the AMS. What? Overwatch blind boxes from Pop Mart. The Twilight ones from Hot Topic. Oh, gosh. You can get a really good printer for $400 to $500 US. Well, yeah, probably somewhere around there. I think I would probably get the P2S, the Bamboo Labs. And then I'd want to get the AMS with it, which is like an extra $200. Then I'd have to get an enclosure and ventilation system and all that. A1 from Bamboo, okay. Woo. What makes you want to get the P2S? I don't know. Bamboo Labs I know is a good brand, a reputable brand. And it's kind of their mid-range one. It's not entry level, but it's not their top of the line either. The H2C. See, I don't know about that one too much. Buying everything at the intersection of price and quality. The P2S is the perfect example of that. You get diminishing returns, right? Eventually, you spend a lot more to get just a little bit better. You know, computer components are like that too. You know, you might, your graphics card might be 10%, one might be 10% better, but it costs 20% more. So at that point, it's like, well, you know, maybe it's not worth it. $10 once a week to support a friend and also maybe watch him eat bugs. Exactly, right? It's perfect. But I really end up supporting a friend, watching him eat beans. Yeah, that's... Yeah, like, man, like, whoever eats beans like that? Crazy. I'm sure that friend is very appreciative. Can you combine DDR5 and DDR4 RAM? No, because the motherboard will take one or the other. They are different shape. This thing similar going on with RAM, right? Like everyone's saying, don't go with 16, get 32 gigabytes of RAM. Because you could, like, you're doubling your RAM and it's really only a tiny bit more to double the amount of RAM. But now with the prices as crazy as they are, it's like, well, it used to be worth it to go from 16 to 32. But really, like, 16 is enough for a lot of what people are going to do. So, like, stick with the 16. It's not worth the extra cost anymore to double up. Whoa, Black Betty, double RAM. Oh, the AMS design's so much better on the PS series, yeah. I mean, I'm probably not going to get one anytime soon. Yeah, so your motherboard will either support DDR4 or DDR5. Exactly. Point 2 and point 4 nozzle, and they threw in a carbon nozzle back when you ordered. Nice. Yeah, I think the P2S, I think I remember now you're speaking about nozzle, comes with a hardened steel nozzle, whereas the lower model doesn't come with the hardened steel or whatever, so you can't print at the higher temperatures unless you get the upgraded nozzle. Like I said, let me use it and let me tell you in 2 months if you're still using it. If I am, you should buy one. If not, you should buy mine. I'll buy yours 50%. Because it's used. Then I gotta figure out the issue of where I'm gonna vent it. Honestly, I would be using it to print little toys for the kids. Yeah, higher end materials, exactly. Oh, yeah, blow it out the vent hole, I see. I don't have any spare vent holes to use. Yeah, ABS, ASA. Yeah, you don't need to, you don't need to harden steel for PLA, exactly. I also think it's worth it to kind of future-proof a little bit. 98 on the likes. We got to get 2 more likes here. 2 more likes to bring it up to 100. Would it be easy to 3D print Hefty's fletchling? Yes, if you had a design for it. Spare vent hole. Touring with Bjork. Ba-ba-ba-dum. Come on, Drudagon. Sound like the music would sound like forks being thrown down a plastic staircase. I don't like that. Free designs of nearly all the Pokemon. Yeah, you can find all kinds of designs online. My steelbook holder, I designed myself because I wanted it to be a very specific purpose for it. Alright. Oh, my substitute faded. Ah, Granbull, put some clothes on. Quick, hide behind the substitute. There we go. Dang, Granbull's vent hole was showing. Biggest downside is since you keep the printer in a room, is the sound. Cannot find a setting which it doesn't, it's distractingly loud. Gotcha. Dang, naked Granbull. Yeah, just exposed. It's a good thing Phyllis wasn't in the room. Oh, Drudagon, when will you shine? A loose caboose. No, no, no. Naked Granbull, like ugly naked guy in Friends. Forgot about him. Printing in your room if you're going to be in there a lot while you're printing with a non-enclosed printer like the A1. But yeah, you can get the fumes depending on what you're using, and you get the little microplastics in the air. $99 on the likes, one away from 100. That's 225 on the Drudagon. No luck yet. 100 likes, thank you very much. We got 15 minutes left. 15 minutes left. You heard that right. We have 14 minutes left in the live stream. Can you not fill us because of your loose caboose? She did have a loose caboose in one episode. You're just all about poisoning yourself. Yeah, no extra time rolled today, no. Invited to work with people to make fan-made Pokemon game. Nice, Pokemon Void? That sounds fun. I never really played any like ROM hacks or fan-made Pokemon games. Hated the resin printer so much. What was the thing? It was a 3D printed steelbook holder. Resin is annoying. Perfecting the printer. Spend more time perfecting the printer you don't get to print. Oh. How do you play on a fan? Well, yeah, you gotta be careful because you don't want the thing nipping your butt, right? Come on, Drudagon. Thing is, if I don't get this by the end of today or by the end of tomorrow's stream, and remember that tomorrow's stream is a shorter stream, then I will have to drop this chain. I will have to end the chain because Friday we'll be doing Frustration Friday. You don't want to lose a couple fingers on your left hand. You know a guy who went through that. Ouch. 3D printed fletchling with Hefty's head. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. I don't have a 3D printer. Oh, the main guy, he's a YouTuber, gotcha. A good resin print is a lot of labor, it's annoying. You get a drop of the resin on you if you didn't cure it right, okay. Yeah, I don't know much about resin printers or anything. Can you please next play through Pokemon Red Rocket Edition? No, I'm not gonna do that. But I haven't played any fan-made games or anything on the stream. They're really good for finely detailed models. Okay. Could get a 3D printer to print flat images. Yeah, flattish. Yeah, what's next? 40 printers? Nah, that's silly talk. SOS chaining, Mr. ZB. You remember doing this first ever shiny? I know, this is I like the SOS hunt. I really do. What shiny did you get? A1 mini, move up to the X1. Technically, 3D printers make smells. That's sort of the fourth dimension, but the question is there a microphone there to capture the smell? Joe Toe, Jerry, T-O-E. Ugh. Alright, I got a lot of work to do to fan-made game. Working on somebody's fan-made game. Alright, take care there, James. I'll be live tomorrow. Shorter stream tomorrow, though, but I'll still be live. And then regular length stream on Friday. That's me. It was me. Tomorrow is a short stream. I'll be ending an hour 30 minutes early. So it'll be a 3.5 hour live stream instead of 5. 3D scanners? I don't know anything about that. So you can just scan an item and have it printed? Not sure. I'm sure such a thing probably exists. First was an Eevee. Okay, turned into Espeon, wrecked in competitive doing a Mega Aerodactyl Tailwind. Eevee Z move, baton pass to Espeon, stored power, my goodness. Wait, what is happening with the stream? Tomorrow's stream will be shorter than usual. Instead of 5 hours long, it will be 3.5. iPhones, the new ones have LiDAR scanners. You can make 3D models. Interesting. Yeah, if any spins tomorrow end up on 10 minutes, I'd have to respin them. All right, I could hit 230 here on the Drudagon. 8 minutes left. I should be able to hit 230. Oh, man. 2:30 Drudagon at 2:30 o'clock? Why ending early? I've got an appointment I have to go to. An important appointment of importantness. Do I like Lediba? I mean, it's alright, I guess. LiDAR scanners are like 3D printers. The cheap ones will do the job, but misses the details versus the more expensive ones. I could see that being the case. Got a bunion and corn removal. He's self-conscious about it. Look, we don't talk about... Wait, I don't have any bunions. Corns, on the other hand, also no. See, I try to buy shoes that actually fit to avoid that kind of thing. Funyuns. We all get older, it happens. Corns and bunions happen because of improper footwear, Big Cheese. Ooh. I'm an improper footwear. Yes. Please do not use me as your footwear. Don't put your foot into me. Oh, gosh. All right, Drudagon. Come on. 230. What's happening here? You're a terrible shoe, yes. I'm pretty good at a lot of things. Being a shoe is not one of them. No, Bruce's loose tooth it's called, not his loose caboose. You know, a guy calls something a caboose hole once, and you guys go crazy with it. Goku, hello, welcome here for the last couple of minutes of live stream. You'd love it. You look like a foot guy. I mean, I'm not really grossed out by feet. I mean, it's a foot. We all have them, but, I mean, I don't go out of my way to look at feet. You've been at this live stream a long time. You know you give an inch, it's gonna be brought many miles. That's true. Yeah, I mean, I like a, you know, I like a good foot, you know, like any other person, but I don't go crazy for them. All right, come on here. What the heck? You drive that carriage much as we put the horse. What? Oh gosh, that's that is really mangled up there. All right, take care, Gina. See if I can can't get myself one call by the end of the stream here. 3 minutes. Might even get 2 calls if I get lucky. Mangled how? UST Itten. You drive that carriage ust as much. Oh, just as much as we put the horse in front of it. Gotcha. All right, a few thank yous to hand out. I'll do them now. We're starting with huge Chem fan, Andy T, 43 months of channel membership. Thank you so much, creeping up to that golden badge. We had Will's Music for the 3rd month of channel membership. Thank you so much. Gina with a $10 donation. Thank you, Gina. We had Shinies with the 5 gifted memberships. Thank you, Shinies. And Rain with the $10. There is 232 on the Drudagon. About a minute and a half left. So let's see if I can't get myself a Drudagon here. Almost 120 calls today, I know. So slow. And I also ran away from Drudagon. So that added a little bit of extra time. But thankfully, it only took me 2 encounters in the wild to find it. No overtime today. Can we get one more call? Come on. Yeah, I did run from it today by accident. I went from fight. Now, it was on fight, and then I went to go to bag, and then it accidentally, like, I pushed down and hit run by mistake. So, or something. I pushed the button wrong. I meant to go to bag from fight to bag, and I hit it run, and yeah. Oh boy, but yeah, 2 encounters. I got the Drudagon back. Oh, and there's Drudagon 232, and it is not shiny. Well, I'll quickly knock it out and see if I can get like a back-to-back here. Did you catch one of the Drudagon while the other one is still there? No, you have to, there can only be one. Okay, this is probably going to go till the next call. Whether or not it's answered is another question. I'm going to go until it calls one in, until it makes a call. If it answers, great. If not, well, that'll be the end. No soup for you. Here we go. Come on, call something in. Can we get 2, 3, 4? Can we get a call and an answer? Of course, he's not even going to call now. Come on, call me, maybe. Holy moly, man. Just call something. Make the call. Pick up the phone. There we go. Come on, can we get a shiny? Dang. No luck there. Well, there's always tomorrow. Just a reminder again, tomorrow's stream will be only 3.5 hours instead of 5. So I really got to do... I really got to get this shiny tomorrow. Otherwise, I got to break the chain and start it up again on Tuesday. So have a great rest of the day. I hope y'all have a fantastic day. Good luck on your own shiny hunts. And I will see you all tomorrow. Thanks for watching, everybody. Bye-bye.